Squeaky, squeaky microphone. Do 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 do. Beepity boop bada boom. What's up, guys? Nice stream title. Here I am, just aging, not gaming. I try to do both. Let me remove the tournament logo stuff, because that is not active as of right now. Okay. Well, guys, yo, Hypnos, 14 months, Kukuro official with tier 3 sub, 20 months. Thank you so much for the extra tiers there, Kukuro. That is very good. I need to replay that so I hear the alert. Let me see. Is the audio still lower than it should be? I'm gonna replay one more time to confirm the audio thing. Actually, I need to replay a different alert because I might get copyrighted on YouTube. That is a bit lower than it's supposed to be. Does anyone have any idea why all of a sudden the audio that I passed through to my second PC has been lowered by like 30% randomly? I've made 0 changes whatsoever, and I don't understand it. Solar flare. Yikers. We cast out later. That is the plan. I'll stream Plays 1-on-1s until Doubt is playing, and then I will cover his games, and then I will head off. Kanalski hitting 29 months. Thank you so much. We also had Disarray hitting 52 months. People hitting those big months. Let me see if I can increase the volume a little bit. Is there a way to increase the whole volume of everything? No. Hang on. We have a game. Guess I'll just leave it like that for now. It'll probably require some effort to fix it. It is what it is. I'm good now, Crush. How about yourself? Are we gonna watch Long Doubt? We're gonna cast it, so like chill cast like yesterday. Actually, my game sound is lower as well. Don't like this. I have done something where all my audio is messed up. I enjoy watching you cast. Glad to hear that. I'll have to increase the game volume. Am I correct in the fact that the game volume is just too low? Because that's what the things tell me. I'll go like this. Even that might be too low. Why does technology just change things? Why does things happen? You don't touch anything, yet things change. Is the game audio fine now? With the how loud it is? Windows update? Did I have one? I don't think I've had one. It's alright now? Okay. Then we'll leave it at this. We don't touch anything now. Vietnamese, I do see a kind of easy accessible pond. There is potential here. Your original Eggman, thank you so much. 16 months. That's a weird woodline. Feel a lot better today than yesterday. On Saturday I was feeling quite rough. Yesterday was better, but today I feel like still a bit of a runny nose. But I feel like I'm pretty much fully recovered. So that is awesome. I was scared this sickness would carry into the main event. Can I resist this pond? Not sure if I can. Tato, man, relax. Tato, didn't you see they updated the formula? It is not longer only a team game elo. They changed things. Yuitsham, thanks for the 6 months there. Hello to you. I think for the very reason that seeds could be unfair. Are you satisfied with your result against ACCM? I am satisfied with the result, but I could have played better, but also I was a bit sick, so I think that came a little bit into it, that I got a little bit fatigued. So overall, I'm still very happy that I was able to win the game. But there were definitely errors in my gameplay. Doubt can still make it, but he has to win 3-0 today. Any other result, and he cannot make it. Any other result than Doubt 3-0 means that Mihai gets second place and Doubt gets last place. While if Doubt wins 3-0, Mihai gets last place and Doubt gets third. How's the family doing? They're all getting better. Everyone is getting better. Debbie is pretty much fully recovered. When I say fully recovered, it is still like a stuffy nose and such, right? But no fever, not really feeling proper bad anymore. My son is still has a runny nose and clogged nose, but he's also doing a lot better when it comes to energy levels and such. So yeah, it's getting better. Does ACCM get last? No, if Doubt wins, Mihai gets last place. Because Mihai has the worst overall score then. This villager is in danger. Feel like you can win Warlords this year? I think I'm playing overall pretty solid. And I have trained quite a bit. So I feel like if I have a decent day, when it matters, I can beat anyone. My concern is only, let's imagine I make it to the grand final. There's a best of 5 third place match before a best of 9 grand final. And I get sleepy at 8 PM my time. So if I was to make it to the final, I would be very concerned about that. That would be my main concern. PM sleepy, Phil Jordan. Yep. So it is. Wonder if you'll pick up on how many wood choppers I have, that I might be fish booming. Wait, this is walled? That's insane. Oh, this would have been a nice lumber camp. You know what, let's make a second one. Yeah, as I said, Doubt 3-0 is the only way Doubt makes it through. Oh shit. Almost. It's fine, guys, we have fish. Oh shit. Don't worry, guys. Fish shall overcome everything. Oh shit, I still have bills here. I've had better starts. Run! Man arms are OP now. It's fine, guys. We have fish. Wait, how many bills did I lose? I may have lost too many. I have 17 bills. About my chances of winning Warlords. 0. It's fine, guys. We're fishing. We're fishing. It's fine, guys. I'm fishing. Relax. Village losses are acceptable when you're fishing. They're not recommended, don't get me wrong, but they are acceptable. Within reason. Now you could argue I maybe lost a few too many. Some people would say that. But not me. Not this guy. I consider that completely acceptable losses. Shit, he already has a blacksmith. Some might say that. But they would be foolish. Oh, he doesn't have a spear. He's dead. He's so dead. Oh shit, he has bills. I mean, I used bills to fight as well. Didn't feel like it was a good idea. When I did it, at least. Maybe times have changed. We are chilling. He is so dead, actually. I think I cannot afford wheelbarrow. Horse collar. Oh, disaster! Is that all his archers? It's not all, which means he's moved forward. Which means I'm in danger. Nah, we're chilling, guys. Farm some more water map? I know. I don't know what I'm doing. Should we maybe wall this? I don't know where he's gonna come. Oh, he's on this side. There have been villager losses this game. Man, my villagers are like eating every hit. It's fine, we're fishing. We're chilling, guys. Oh no, he's gonna find my fish. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This was disaster. This was the worst thing that could happen, honestly. Until this point, I was fine. Now I'm in trouble. Shit. He knows. Ever thought of streaming at 1440p? Check out my YouTube. You might find a pleasant surprise. Do I need to make like galleys and shit? How else do I defend my fit? You know what? I need to idle my TC. I need to go up. Actually, I need to find his army. Did he go back? If he went back, cannot allow that. Okay, I need gold. He did not go back. I need outposts to keep my fish safe. Maybe a market. We need to not die to the timing. Was YouTube 1440 but not Twitch? Because Twitch encoding is different than YouTube encoding. Come on, give food. Wait, what's happened here? Need armor. Little bit wasteful. Not gonna pretend otherwise. Lion got wrecked. Ah, shit, okay. I deserve that. We have fish, exactly. Never underestimate the power. Oh shit. Of shit. Make galleys, not fish. Guys, he's in trouble. He has a target now. he thinks he has to kill my fish. So he will lose focus. This was all calculated. Part of the plan. My galleys will defend me. Why does he come here instead of going for my fish? He's supposed to go for my fish. Need one more galley. I need the galley to come out on this side. So I need to open the path there. Wait, damn, how long does it take to produce? Holy. Why is he making so many? Might have to buy a tower. Okay, we're fine. Fishing is back in full action. Oh, he's splitting up. Mistakes by him. Double galley, didn't expect that. This is still open. This is still open. I mean, I don't know how he defends when I hit castle edge. Even doing upgrades? Oh, he's gonna... That's such a big investment. He's in really big trouble right now. Why are you there? His scouts don't even got bloodlines. What a fool. Shit. What do I do here? I need elite skirms, I need bodkin, I need ballistics. Actually could afford both. Shit. Spears, I didn't count for the spears having bonus damage. That was my bad. I should have obviously realized that. Mistake by me, mistake. Demo, demo, demo. Let's go out with a bang. Okay. This was an unfortunate game. I'd love to support you and also be a loyal fan. You also add me on Discord. Shut up! I'm not gonna add you on Discord. I'm gonna add you on Discord, idiot. Sorry. Well, first game of the day, guys. It's fine. How did you know there was a doc? Probably stream sniping. Obviously, right? You eat Sham. Thanks for 6 months. Original Eggman with the 16 months as well. Thanks you. First game doesn't count, exactly. He made units. Let's be real. There was a slight accident with some men-at-arms. I may have taken a loss or two too many. But that's just my feeling. I don't know if it's if that's correct or not. I'm not an expert. Oh, we get to be yellow this time. Can't go wrong. I just cannot scout a pond. If I scout a pond in Dark Age, it's dangerous. Walling is also cheating. I gotta realize that my arms is meta now. I, for some reason, didn't think about my arms at all until they were killing my wills. So how much to United do you plan on losing the final Warlords? Well, 15th on the ladder. Yikes. Is this a Keaton's picker? You guys wanted me to show you one easy trick to beat Keatons? It's actually super easy. Barely an inconvenience. How to improve macro instead of just playing. Look at what's slowing you down. Is it hotkeys? Is it scroll speed? Is it min-map awareness? Maybe some mods? You can always adjust things and like make hotkeys and such more effective. Just fish from on Arabia? No, that's not the trick. There is one easy trick to beat Keatons. Spam crossbow. Keatons have rocket cards, right? Fast cast unique unit? No. You guys don't realize. There's only one way to beat the Keatons. And you have to start early. Wall, baby! Wall the whole map in Dark Age, so he cannot enter your base at all. Wall! Shit, my gold is in... Oh, I actually have a gold in the back. Start early and wall the whole goddamn thing. Stonewalls then, very likely on the cards as well. I am the Waller. The snake is dead. I am the Waller. This could be like a, you won't believe this super easy trick. This one simple trick. MBL has good influence on me. MBL was ahead of his time. He knew. He had been preparing for a save like Keatons the whole time. He knew all along. He was ahead of his time. Getting work in between practice? Exactly. Okay, we just have to be fully walled before he can ever possibly do damage to us. We use the back gold. So that's not a problem. And then we just play archers, fast cast. Well, I say fast cast, but it's just gonna be like steady archers into castle age and then adapt. If we're making him go skirms, that's a win for us. Most likely he will still hit castle age faster than us. And he will just go lancers. But lancers are weak. Well, not with Keatons, but like they are weak in terms of if I hit you, you hurt. You say awa. And that's the goal. Do I wall there or do I wall there? Actually, I think I wall here. And then we have to wall like... We have to go here because he cannot get hill advantage. Although he would get hill advantage with Lancers. Viper walling? Hey, don't hate the play, I hate the devs. They're forcing my hand, I have no choice. This is the only way I can play this. From no wall to full wall. Again, the devs are forcing my hand. You think I wanted to be like this? You think I set out with a goal to be a guy like this? No. I don't have a second building. That I cannot blame the devs for. That's on me. Okay, we all go to take wood. 9 on wood, 10 on wood, that's fine. You finish this. You finish that. Ha! And we beat the Keatons, confirmed. Now the danger would be if he sees this and he just goes Castle Edge and goes Lancers. What control do we have for TC and the Scout? It's right there, man. Just look, it's on the screen. Give wood. Need a barrack. Need 7 wood, please. To use mouse buttons? Yeah, right click, left click. It's kind of important. Heard good things about those. I don't see any units. Maybe it's just going fast castle actually. It is possible. No forging. It's not on gold yet, at least not main gold. Why are you there? Only one on berries. What is this? What? Is he walled on the left? I guess he's walled. He is making scout. Let's do horse color as well, because we're cool. I win that fight. Wrecked. Wrecked, and you're gonna run into my spear. Bam! So far, so good. Yo, Nick, thanks for 13 months. Catherine with the 29 months as well. Hope you're feeling better. I am, thank you. A lot better. A lot better today, so very happy with that. What do your scouts with +2 attack gonna do? I don't have +2 attack yet, but I would imagine they will at some point. I need to go and help place my son in the car. So I'll need a couple minutes. Be back quickly. Sorry about that, guys. She's driving my car, so she needs some guidance because she's barely driven it before. Hence, and the baby seat is there, so she has to take that car. Just to give an explanation. Thanks. Thank you for waiting. Go. What car? Volvo. Supporting my Swedish brothers.
Start the game already! Yes.
Let's do a second layer. Do a blacks. Actually, we don't even do a blacksmith. We wait, or we do a blacksmith. We wait with fletching until we're castle age. He was watching to buy Exceed 40. I have an Exceed 90, which makes sense because we have a family. Man, I'm getting way too much value with this spear. And then we just go castle age and we're chilling, right? Well, Baby's neck is feeling better. He is feeling a lot better. Still stuffed nose, but he is feeling a lot better. So sad Jordy lost yesterday. Do you think he resigned too early? No, his resignations in every single game was justified. There was not a game where he was not dead when he resigned. He was absolutely dead every single time. Come to the range, archers, they will save you. I caged them in. That's why I don't listen to 1600 casters. Wait, did they think that he resigned too early? Which game? Kidman and Jordan is also experienced to the point where he knows when it's over. All 3 resigns, he wasn't dead? What? I think he was mega dead, all 3 resigns. I don't agree with Mem on that one, if that was the case. Alright. Let's see if this one simple trick to beat Kitans actually works. It's important to sneak in a 5-minute pause as well to put him out of the rhythm. I didn't mention that one earlier, but that one helps. Okay. Does he have? He doesn't have the upgrade still. Shit. That's fine, that's fine. Still doesn't have forging for some reason. I'm gonna run back because I'm scared. See a second stable. What's his strategy here? I don't understand. Don't see a Lancer either. Sinks. Do we stonewall the back bait? Nah, not needed. Not necessary. We do ballistics though, so he cannot run away. Or he will run away, but you will get some hits. And then we scout to see now what's up. We could be running into a rocket cart. We could be running into our death of 17 Lancers. But that's fine, because we have extra armor with Italians. In reality, he is dead due to this one simple trick. Skirms! You Khitan, bro! Khitans don't make skirms. Oh, he's making skirms. I can't take credit for this win anymore. Because he made skirms. Biel Smurf. You're Titans, bro. Make Lancers. You get 11 attack. I am disappointed. But you see, the walls, he has no idea what to do anymore. He's like, wait, my Keaton opening didn't just kill him because my scouts are OP? What do I do now? He just doesn't know, right? Why has he got skirms? Not supposed to have skirms, man. Okay, at least he doesn't have ballistics. Let's do another armor upgrade. I have ballistics, I will kill Vils. TC? Oh, the pastures. Misclick! What's happening here? This is still fine, don't worry. Everything is still sort of going according to plan. Actually, keep one wheel forward to repair. Okay, we run back. He's gonna come out thinking he can kill me just to find Mangonel. Why are you running? Oh, you better hurry! Oh, that's a lot of dead village arrows, man. Okay, we just run to the left. We just run to the left. This is fine. We can pick up so many pasture villagers. Are the pastures weak? Oh, they are weak. I can just kill his pastures. Stonks. I like so when I just click the deer. What? Okay, my crossbows might be dead here. Okay, I should add town centers as well. Although I could go fast imp with my food economy right now. What the hell is this unit? What? How can he just one-tap me like that? Luckily, I've lost so many vills to my crossbow. I think even. Wow. I mean, I haven't gotten to play much with or against rocket carts, so this is still a nice experience. He has a skirm in my base. So is life, such happens. Gotta be careful. Now the danger is that he has had 3 TCs for a while already. Actually, I could just send one Scorpion back, I guess. I'm actually really curious how bad the economy difference is. His gold income has also suffered due to me killing bills and idling a lot of stuff. Your brain somehow interprets stream title as Viper complaining about ageism. It's not intended. Man, they have such big AoE damage, it feels like. It almost feels like he has more range than me. I mean, I know he doesn't, but it just feels like it. Okay, let's fix this economy a little bit. Yeah, but if I get a hit, he dies immediately, so that's nice. Seems very hard, that's what she said, to micro those things effectively. Another pasture bites the dust. Condo switch. I guess the rocket cards do count as gunpowder, so it would kind of make sense. Hey, nice. Yeah, I still think Mangonos trade better in a 1v1 scenario there. Overall, looks like it. Oh, I clicked the wall by accidental. Do I make a night switch? You will see the stable. Why do I have so much wood? That's what she said as well. Make will explode. Yeah, condos actually might be a good tech switch here. I will have another mangonel popping. Who are you gonna shoot? Got him! Churches are shit. Where do you go? Where do you go? Ooh, what? How did not more of those die? Jurchens? Oh shit. Ketons. Ketons are shit. I don't even care about these archers anymore. He's in? Man, Ketons are insane. What the hell? Freaking Ketons, man. That's a joke. Okay. This is so stupid. Yeah, the timings are insane because of the food economy, indeed. I mean, we don't care about this. Make some militia for good measure. Cav archer? Can they do that? I might still need to make range units. If he's gonna do cav archers as well. Chemistry. Where do you want to castle? There's a nice hill there. This is a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. This castle is a little sus. Some might argue this is an unnecessary risk. I argue it's a necessary risk. Because I'm stupid! Oh god. I may be losing because of this. I mean, not only because of that. Oh shit, that was a stupid castle. And people say it's an unnecessary risk with good reason. Man, Ketons are OP as hell. Holy shit. Even this one single trick was not enough to beat them. Apparently. How do I get that castle up? He could go for his own counter castle there. Don't really know how to deal with this anymore. I don't have enough armor upgrades even to bring my skirms to a competitive state currently. He's trying to break through even though it's wide open. I appreciate that. Guess we can finish the castle now. Just open this. We need some more skirms here to secure this. Luckily, he did not pick up the relics. So we might still have one chance in that regard to not fall behind too much economically. Okay, castle will go up. We might stabilize. And I really need to be able to afford these shitty upgrades, armor in particular. It's the Imperial Age armor though, so it would be worse if we were stuck on the Castle Age only. Do they have the regular traps or do they have the... he probably has food eco for everything, right? I guess condos is not the play. The play is rather Arbalest with this. Camel, okay, yes, okay. Let's mix in a few of those units as well then. To make sure we have a little bit of oomph against the light cav. Did I just miss all of that? I did. That is annoying. Might even do a castle on the bottom of my base. If I can get to 200 pop, I believe still. Actually, a castle here might be good. I mean, I have it on that hill already. This hill will be huge. Can he do that? He doesn't have the last armor. I guess if I got a castle there, we are covering a lot of our angles. Okay, you need to think long term now. Pick up relics. Bro, don't do this. I failed. I'm suffering on 100 population here. It's not pretty. I think I might be Dutch. think we might be dead. Actually, I think I could have won this game still if I didn't think I was in. Okay, I'll say the crazy words. I underestimated Ketons. Man, this civ is redonkulous. Can get away with so much. I'm not sure if I can even get this cast. Oh, he has regular trebs. Let's call it. I'm stuck on 100 pop. Man, this civ is so busted. I think if he went Lancers, I would have died faster even. Like in Castlage, potentially. Let's see the eco difference. Yeah. That's not okay, civ. Yeah, Condo Switch was not good. Maybe if I played different units than Condos, but even then, it looks like I'm so far behind in resources. I think it was a late resign, arguably, yeah. You see, Civ pick, is he just picking Ketons every game? I think crossbow was crossbow was okay if I could have afforded all the upgrades. If I can get like arbalest, if I can get arbalest, chemistry, all those upgrades. If I invested into that instead of condos and I made a safer first castle, I think I would have actually had a fighting chance, but I'm not sure if that would even be enough. That civ is so sick. Unicorns would kill all on paper, yes, but he can just make skirms himself, for example, right? I have a Chinese friend who is adamant I should make Tatar halbs versus camels. There's a huge language barrier, so I think he is offended because I didn't agree. Can you say never make Tatar halbs, please, or he won't play? Or why would you not make Tatar halbs? That's good against camels. You're using a USA VPN and got a 3-minute ad. I mean, Cavoucher Halb is like a go-to combination there, potentially, if he has camels. It's not bad. To bust his cartographer seat. That's fair. Beardy Man thinks with 20 months. Japanese Byzantines. Oh, Occult with 9 months. Lel Fancy Pants hitting 2 months. Vakti AoE2 with the Prime. Nick32, 13 months. Thank you so much, guys. Why start throwing when I'm 2-0 up? Can you elaborate what you mean by this comment, sir? Viper versus Mihai. Didn't I beat Mihai 3-1? You confused me a lot, sir. Oh, sorry, ACCM. Okay, so when you know what throwing means, right? Actually, not really. Throwing means you're giving away a position where you have an advantage, or you're just giving away the game. Are you implying that I gave away the game? Or that I just suck? I'm not sure. It could be both, I guess. But then again, I would have gotten myself into a position where I'm able to throw in that case. So maybe I don't suck. Ducana, 22 moons! Twitch as along now. 3 minutes every hour, essentially. Which isn't too bad if I remember to play them at the right time. So usually if you get Twitch ads at bad times, it's because I forget to play them. So I am partly responsible. Full longswords? I haven't gotten to play samurais yet with Japanese. I would like to have that be a thing I can play in this game. No, but yesterday ACCM played better than me the games he won. There's nothing more to say about that. There was no throwing involved. Are samurai good against cataphracts now? I don't think so. Oh, look at these cute muffloons. This is the first time I see them. What the hell? Muffloon? They're so tiny. When did they add this? This is the first time I see them. Didn't you play Elite Samurai vs. Tattoo on Fortress? No, that was before the most recent thing where they got the charge attack. They have like a charge now as well. There's a mod to make them larger as with chicken. Okay, that will make sense probably. We have a stone here, which I probably will take to get to Samurai. Thank you, Agros. How much do they charge? I think they just have a speed boost and get like +1 attack. Or something like that. I actually don't know exactly, or remember exactly. But it's not a lot. Samurai against Berserks who win. Well, it should be Samurai, because Samurai have a bonus against unique units. So it should be Samurai. Was important to get a cool flag, exactly. Can't forget about that. Not the pretty opening. In the Romans game, did you think he was dead and let him breathe too much? Felt like it. What? How? Can you explain why? I want to understand why you would think that. Did I let him breathe too much? I was pretty much under pressure the whole game, so I don't really understand where that comes from. Wasn't there a bug where Samurai can charge to allies, ordering them to defend command? Oh, really? That's funny. Now those bugs are funny. I like those. Where longbows move a waist. My logic was I take control of the game with men-at-arms. Now this is something I haven't even tried in practice, so you could argue I should have tried that as well before improvising. But so is not life. My idea was I open men-at-arms with extra HP. I get a decent opening. Wait, don't I have one more elephant, or did I take? I think I took it. And then I can switch into skirms, archer, crossbow, whatever. I get to cast edge faster. And then I can add like a couple of longboats to control the center, or even take out his town center. Because it's in range of the TC, right? Or TC is in range of the water. Of course, it didn't play out like that, but that was the logic I was going for. You did not pressure too much in early cast the Romans game. Yeah, well, I didn't have enough units to pressure. If I try to enforce the issue even harder, his sergeants just counter me. The sergeants get so much extra armor in Castle Age that they even trade good against knights. So I just didn't really have the units to be aggressive. I think I played the only way I could play after the opening. Personally. I could be wrong, but that's at least what I felt. Yes, we're gonna cast Doubt. Doubts is starting in 1 hour and 1.5 hours, by the way. It's 1 hour later than the other days, since there's only 2 matches today. You're not against Ketons. Why do you wall? Because I want to get to Samurai. And to get to Samurai, you need to also be a bit responsible in the way you play it. Let's put it that way. Still don't know what he's going for, though. Which is obviously something I should have found out earlier. Range. I may have to do a range myself. But first I need to set up my economy to go Samurai. If you do a range share, you should be fairly safe. Just cannot get caught off guard by any early archer sneak-ins right now. Man, have I ever walled this much in my life? Actually, last game. I could have had a pawn with Japanese. Fairly safe one as well by the looks of it. I guess we just play some skirms. Defense now into samurai. Some activity on the map with the scouts. Some of that. Rare Kuma watched 70 months. Good match with ACM. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Seems like he is fully walled in time. Yes, indeed. I am also fully walled. So gonna have crazy action in this game. Hope you guys are excited. Am I building a house? I'm not. Let's get Town Watch because why not? You think Roman's longsword was a +4 armor? I actually don't know. I didn't know how like I don't know who wins that fight. I didn't want to commit to something I didn't know anything about. There's a chance I go longswords and I just get hard killed by the sergeants. That's why I didn't want to like just go for it, because I just simply didn't know. That's my explanation for that. You like my fire placement? Well, thank you. Yo, Cape Man, 57 months. Any advice for someone joining you as a new dad next month? Dude, best of luck. I mean, I assume at this point you guys have prepared everything you need regarding baby room and baby equipment, all that stuff. I don't even know. What's the right advice to give? I think everyone's journey is different. If you have family around you to help, that's massive. Try to get sleep when you can. There'll be a lot of tough days, but a lot of rewarding days as well. It's one of those where there's a lot of positives, but there's also a couple of really hard days. You can use the backstone actually, so he doesn't see it. Such a weird game. Nothing is happening. It's hard to prepare for tournaments now there's so many save options. Yeah, for sure. The drafting is such a big part now compared to before. It's even more important now than it used to be. I'm surprised he's not attacking me. I guess he's just going fast castle himself. Don't sleep in the same room. We have not shared a room either. We also put our son in his own room, and we just have like a baby monitor very early on. The first months he slept obviously in our presence, but as he got a bit older, we have him slept. He has been sleeping in his own bed in his room where he's gonna be sleeping in the future. Kauston game against Mihai was awesome. Oh, the Wu, yeah. We were pretty solid. Oh, don't go in there, you're gonna get trapped. Yeah, I'm excited for him growing up. He's now standing up by himself and walking around by himself. It's really fun, right, when he's getting to this stage. Maybe he's fish blooming actually. Maybe that's why he's just walling up like that. Yeah, it's just very fun. Again, a lot of hard days, a lot of hard nights, lack of sleep constantly, hard to do things that you were used to doing in life from before. But it's a trade-off where you get so many more good feelings and exchanges in life at the same time. So round of 12. So round of 12 is on Tuesday, so tomorrow and Wednesday. Round of 12 is Tuesday and Wednesday, and then quarterfinals are Thursday and Friday. Semifinals are oh shit. This might not even be enough. Given that he has crossbows, might need more skirms. Or maybe not. The front is my most vulnerable spot. I think I will do a lead skirm, just to be on the safe side. Where do we build a castle? I might just do a defensive castle, just as a production castle. He will not know it's coming. Hopefully. Well, I wasn't supposed to finish the markets, but here we are. It is what it is. I don't want him to find my castle, essentially. He will find it, though. It's fine, whatever. Not sure why he's letting me get kills here. That looks like a misclick. If I ever saw one. That was a misclick by me. Nearly pathing. Let's go, samurai! Not sure how the charge mechanic works. I guess it's only on units. That would make sense. He made skirms against samurai. Let's see. I'll wait for +1 armor before I make any moves. I'm not casting with Mem, no. I'm just chill casting by myself, as I tend to do. $45 food, 30 gold, that's very cheap. We can make a lot of these bad boys. Ah, he's going on stone, he's gonna go cataphracts. Need arson. Also need +2. Bro, why are you attacking me? Don't you know I have charge? And 3 markets? Because Mem isn't chill. No, what I mean is I don't want to have to keep a, in quotes, professional... I just want to be able to chill. If I need to go AFK, I'll just go AFK. If I want to fart, I will fart. You know what I mean. If you're on the main host stream, there's also a little bit of implication of try to deliver. Well, if I'm just chilling by myself, I can just do whatever I want. I want to freely flamed out there, that as well. I don't want to have to apply professionality, if that makes sense. He escaped. I guess we're about to find out if Samurai beat Cataphracts. I would imagine not. But you never know. I can do my second castle here though. Let your kids play away if they want to. Why not? Ooh. Show me the charge! Oh my god, they are sprinting! Look how they run! That's cool. I like that. They don't count a crossbow though, in case anyone thought that. And now they feel so slow. They change something? Yeah, they sprint now. They run, bro. They have a charge. That is a risky castle. I'm still gonna do it because I'm stupid. Oh, this is a mistake. Screw the tower, I'm committed. Oh shit, I should... let's not be stupid. Samurais don't counter ranged units? Samurais suck. Samurai and Scorpions though. Should be an unbeatable combo. Really hope he didn't see that I ran there. That will make this very awkward for me. All the timed out castle. Just deleted the villager, happens. That cast is okay as well, it's fine. Need ballistics as well. Shit. I hate when people play like good things against me when I try to not play. When I'm testing. Why can't they just be bad? I much prefer that. Need towers? I need a lot more than towers, sir. A lot more than towers. Ballistic Scorpions. I would be surprised if that suffices as well. We go for the counterattack. Line him up. Actually, he kind of made a mistake there. I could have potentially cornered him. Because I have the charge, right? Let's see. Repair! Why they don't shoot? Oh shit. Well, it's open, I can just run inside. Oh, I don't like this. It needed to be skirms. Now I think it might be too late. Why are we running this way? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, this doesn't look too good, does it? He also has a safe castle there. I think it might be Dedge. I have 4 relics, but I don't think that helps me when the rest of my economy is gone. Okay, samurai are cool, but I don't think they don't count the crossbow still. Maybe if I had fish. I even had 2 pawns I could have potentially accessed. I would have had to cut through 1 tree here. But I had a corner pawn and I'm Japanese. Will this still go to YouTube? Not sure if it's worth it. Because it wasn't a great game, right? I made the only fun moment in this game was the samurai charging once. Otherwise, it was a pretty boring game. So probably not YouTube content. When is my next match in Warlords? Thursday or Friday. Pizza Boy, 23 months, the upcoming Fart Lord champion, indeed. Capman, 57 months, by the way. Thank you so much for that again, and best of luck with your journey. It's a lot of fun. Sergeant's 8P, 75 melee armor 4. Roman, 60 armor, 5 attack. 11 attack, 5 melee armor. So they trade roughly equal, I would guess. No. Yeah, it would be roughly equal. But and sergeants are more expensive. So maybe longswords would have been the better play than in hindsight. Rather than sergeants have 6 melee armor. Okay. Yeah, I think sergeants would still win with those numbers in mind. Think we'll ever have rotating civ pool in ranked? What do you mean by that? Rotating civ pool. I think the way I approached it was still somewhat correct. +2 anti-infantry bonus. Sergeants have anti-infantry bonus? Eagle space? Okay, so they have anti-eagle bonus. Same as longswords then. Should we just try and play scouts to see how we fare against the Khitans? We are on paper only 1 attack behind, but our scouts are cheaper and we could do bloodlines. The main difference maker is of course the pastures. I'm kind of tempted to just try and play scouts to see how it feels. And arms rush with towers. I learned nothing from that. Go for it and blame the balancing team. What else? That makes complete sense, actually. I'm thinking about it. Maggers are just... Khitans are just Maggers and steroids. Better food, more attack. Heavy couches and castle age. We're the same civ, they're just a lot better. Honest question. Last, did you shift task your monastery into relic, then into monastery again to... Last, did you shift task your... Dude, if you're gonna ask me an honest question, can you phrase it so I understand it? Last, did you shift task your monastery into relic and then into monastery again, then got I still don't understand it. I've read it 3 times now, I don't understand it. Are you asking if I shift queued the monk with like the monastery to the relic and then back? In case that, then yes, I did. How do you shift queue before monk popping? Just use the monastery and hold shift and click. It works the same as a unit. Great to see you grinding Arabia before Warlords. Awesome. We have lost every game. It's going great. Okay, let's do a double dealer. I failed already. I will succeed. Double dealer. Move! Okay, I'll give them a little... Ah, they already went too far out of position. Maybe I can push it back again. Am I close enough? Don't think I'm close enough. Oh shit, I'm going up way too late now. It's fine, it's fine. Double deer push is still happening. It's happening, guys. Failed a little bit. It's fine, fine. We can save it. We can save it. Saved. 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 Ah, well, still fine, still fine, still fine. Oh, yes. That's it. That's the good stuff. Still have one there. How do you command all buildings to produce a unit type each at the same time instead of hitting the button over and over and over? I don't understand if I'm too stupid to understand these questions, or... How to command all buildings to produce a unit type each at the same time? Well, you don't. It doesn't work. Nothing works like that. I'm not sure. Is it me or... I don't have loom, by the way. This is dangerous. Aha! Why? Brov! Brava! What is this? I'm just posting deer and trying to understand Twitch chat. Fine, let's fight. Have it your way. Why are you running? 20. I lose the fight in the end, but it's worth it. It's kind of weird, but it's totally you. What does that even mean, what he just asked? How do you produce units from the groups at all at the same time? You can't. No key can do that. If you hold shift, you produce 5 units at the same time. But you cannot produce from all production buildings at the same time. Unless you're referring to just a single building type, in which case you can have them on a control group, of course. If that's what you mean, I guess that's what you mean. Yeah, just put all your buildings on the same control group. Then you can produce at the same time from all of them, because they are... The game is smart. It will spread them out in different buildings. They're not equally distributed still? Yes, they are. What do you mean? Of course they are. Oh, shit. Does he have +2? No, he doesn't. Stop being such a nerd, bro. Oh, I think he has +2. No, he doesn't. What? This is fine. Unfortunate timing on the house only. My scouts are cheaper and they're still better until he does forging. Oh, you know, his spears get +2 attack as well. Sheesh. Bro! Two dead vills? That's okay. 3 dead vills? That's okay. Damn, he has so many spears. Dead vills means larger army. Sure. Yes. Don't see a blacksmith yet. If macros abandoned tournaments, yeah, macros abandoned tournaments. Of course they are. Not allowed to use macros. I think I need bloodlines to have a fighting chance once he has forging. Otherwise, I die. Ooh, still no forging though. How do I trap these? Ah. Build again! Yeah, fool. Where are your scouts? Guys, there's one simple trick to beat Khitans. I keep telling you about this. There's one simple trick. 3 gates? Actually 4. The first one has to bait them in, then the second one baits them out. Kind of. It makes sense, trust. He went double stable. I might need some more spears here. Is he fully walled? Do I do bloodlines? I mean, on paper he should use his scouts now to defend, right? Where is this one going? What was that? Bro, what is this? You just lost your whole army. Why are you attacking me? Man, how am I supposed to play the game when people don't make sense? Like, you're supposed to make sense. And then they just don't make sense. Shit, he's trying to trap me! He forgot the gates. I guess we're still gonna die. Because Khitans are stupid. God, the damage is so high! Oh, yeah, just go in. You need 2 hits and the villagers are dead. Why not? Just do whatever you want, who cares? Guess what? He's gonna be cast at the same time as me still. Probably. Don't know for sure, but wouldn't surprise me. Let my scouts out first. But no farmer is safe. And that's sad. I think we just go full YOLO here. We have faster production on cow watchers. So we just triple range, put like 12 vills on gold. And then pray. If he hits Castle Age same time as me, my scouts are cheaper and he did forging. If he's even remotely close to my time, I will cry. I'm doing bloodline. I mean, all I need is bloodlines. This is fine. 1 archer and bloodlines. That's all we need. And a blacksmith. I don't feel safe. Counterattack, counterattack. Close every gate. He can go for my TC, probably. I'm actually scared for my town center. What if he goes for my town center? Can he take it? Let's get ballistics as well. You are not safe. I don't even need bills on food. What do I need food for? Food does nothing for me. They just die on my farms. It's useless. Okay, 1 counterattack, 5 cow archers. By the way, we have to do this. As soon as this one opens, we build a house, okay? Good news, he's not casted age yet. Bad news, when he's casted, he's gonna have like 40 light cap. Tower, makes sense. Oh no. See if we find a way in. Yeah, this is fine actually. Being house here is fine because I need to get... He's doing range? Why is he making range? I need to get... oh boy, I'm so scared. Build, build, build! Should I be scared here? Okay, do the house, then that. No, 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 no. God, those are strong. I mean, this is still a crazy fast castle edge considering how many scouts he has built. He can just come back and clean me up probably, right? Ah, I'm so scared! Did he get the... No, he didn't have +4 attack. That was even without the upgrades, by the way. We'll need house... I will need to get out there. I think I cannot add a town center this game. I'm too exposed. I mean, I probably can maybe later, but... And he has skirms as well. I mean, why wouldn't he, right? What do I even do here? I just need AI like micro, guys. Don't worry about it. Guess we do have to add a town center to secure some wood. Actually, you know what? I probably need a TC here even. Just to secure this position. I think we lost 2 vills on the berries, but otherwise we didn't lose vills. But I still just feel like I'm playing such an uphill battle. He did a tower at least. Oh god, I walled these vills in. That's horrible. He just has so many units, and the worst part is I feel and know as well behind this, he probably has a way better economy than me as well. Which is the sad part. Don't know if he has ballistics though. No, he doesn't. Don't open the gate. I'm actually taking okay trade overall. Just need to kill the Lancer. I come out of this with an okay army, I guess. But what's the economy like? Guess I need scorpions. He has so much cavalry though. Scorpions would be good though. Can't afford much. Yeah, the war chariots for sure is like the worst unit in the game. One of the worst units I've ever seen. Oh, he has extra townsmen as well, of course. I'm not gonna get my siege workshop up in time. They have camels with 10 attack! I'm not sure what's worse, this or Cumans on release. Legit not sure what's worse. Keep in mind, we also know that he has at least one extra town center. Okay. That's good. 11, no, 13 freaking attack on those stupid lancers. Hey, why not? The skirms feel like they have bonus damage as well. I'm pretty sure he ran them into it. I don't think he picked them, by the way. So it's not like he did this on purpose. Unless he did. In which case he should be hung. He also has ballistics. Must be nice. I mean, if you play Ketons, you just play with like 1,000 extra resources, right? Must be nice. Okay. He did a bad move there. But he didn't really get that punished. I did a bad move there. Guys, don't forget. I did a masterpiece in the opening. He lost all his opening scouts. He lost all his opening scouts. Did it matter? Nope. I'm just gonna resign. I want to see the equal difference. This civ is the dumbest civilization I've seen in my Age of Empires career. Why? How did? Who tested this civ and was like, this is okay. This food economy feels fair. This feels balanced. Oh, double blacksmith upgrades. Why the hell not? 10 attack camels. Lancers with 13 attack. Light cav has 11 attack. The devs tested this and they thought this was okay? Like, pastures are Khmer farms, but 2 of them work for 20 wood discount. This is a Teuton farm for 2 vills with 10% bonus economy income, because why the hell not? Look at his food economy. Of course, I haven't had many vills on food, but he has more wood. He has the same gold. And he made like 50 light cav in feudal age, yet he hit castle age just, what's the time difference? 2 minutes later. Like, who let this civ through who tested this and thought this was okay? Oh yes, guess what? The scouts train faster. They train faster. And guess what? Oh, you have ranged units that kill the lancers because I don't have bloodlines? Guess what? My skirms train faster as well. Oh, did you somehow survive the opening? Well, guess what? Heavy cav archers in the castle age. 50% discount. And then, oh yeah, team bonus, infantry attack fast, like attack more against, like, just in case you wanted to make infantry, you get bonus damage as well. And infantry reflect damage as well. Your cavalry, the cav regenerate. This civ is the dumbest shit civ I've ever seen in my whole freaking life. If someone picks Ketons, I am relieving the game. This is the dumbest. I don't want to keep streaming anymore. Is that playing soon? Okay, everyone's saying DLC is... Oh, they don't have bloodlines. Oh, well, then it's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. Still 40 minutes to kill before Doubt plays. You know what? Screw this, I don't give a shit. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Good luck, sir. Guess what? It's going to be Keaton's mirror, because he probably has, in case the other guy doesn't play random, I will have also Keaton's. So guess what? We're both going to play Keaton's. Everyone's going to play Keaton's, because there's nothing else to play. He's Khmer? What a fool! He picked something else than Keaton's. What an idiot. Oh, what an idiot. Why would you do that to yourself? What a fool. What an idiot. Why does he even bother trying? I will admit, if I lose this game, it will be embarrassing. But I just don't see how it's possible to lose with this civ. If you have this civ against any other civ in the game, it's unlosable. Literally, you have every single bonus the game could ever want to give you, or even consider giving you. It doesn't matter. Wait, does the pasture... Oh, wait. Is this legit? Does the pasture trick work with chicken? Do I even have like a drop-off point? I don't even have to make a mill to take the chicken. Because guess what? I have pastures. My farm is a mill. Why not? I'm just surprised I cannot take stone with the pasture as well. All right. You can take chickens with pastures? Oh, wait, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. I can. I guarantee you I can. You know what the funny thing is? Before Warlords, or like during Warlords, I had like an idea, like I might let my opponent pick Keaton's because I have an idea how to beat it. I was so naive. I was so naive and so stupid. What was I thinking? I'm so happy I played these ranked games, because otherwise I could have maybe let my opponent have Keaton's in Warlords. I would have looked so stupid. I would have looked so stupid. Ah! What was the plan? I don't want to talk about it. It's gonna sound so stupid. I am too embarrassed. Because, to be fair, I didn't know. Okay, I just didn't know. I knew Keaton's were good. I just didn't know they were this good, guys. Okay, cut me some slack. I just didn't know. You can't fault a man for not knowing. Alright, time to eat the chicken with a pasture. Because pasture is a mill. Did I find all my... Yeah, I did, okay. I wonder what strategy I'm gonna go for. It must be something that I gotta be careful in case I get countered by my opponent's strategy. What if he goes something I'm not prepared for with Keaton's? I have to be very careful in how I approach this. Don't need a meal for fuel age anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, but that goes on the that goes on the berries, so that's fine, obviously. Wait, did I just... Wait, I can't differentiate the goats from the chicken. Wait, did I just drop the food off at the pasture? Wait, what? My pasture is a mill? No way, bro. Play man at arms? He's Khmer, so he's not gonna play man at arms, right? Let me see, does it work? It does work. This is so stupid. My pasture is a mill. Okay, how many do we need on wood? Like 7 or 8 maybe. I have a mill here, so it's all good. It's so easy as well, you just shift Q. And they will do it. Let's do a barrack here actually, so we can do a stable there, more towards my opponent. Those free-range chickens? I don't know. Don't ask me questions. If it's a scout war, by the way, my in case you didn't know, my spears will have +2 attack. Actually, I'm not ready for that. Oh, I failed! I went back from with the chicken. It's fine. It's fine. I want a few more vills on the wood line first before I wall that in. Is he just walling? Come on, man. Don't be like this. Don't be a chicken. Is he fast castling? Why is my scout idling? Oh my god, I ate... quick one way. Trap me. No, I didn't. I ate every TC hit I could. He's just gonna fast castle. Because guess what? That's the only freaking option you have against this Civ. No way he's gonna get up though. No, it's new range. It's going archers. Though, I mean, still, if he goes archers, he needs a barrack. But he's Khmer. He doesn't want to play. Just want to make a barracks as Khmer. I'm not even going to do the farm upgrade. Just so I get even more power early on. Need a house. House. Man, my food is flying. How am I having so much food? This feels unnatural. I don't know what's happening. Man, he's fully walled. Is pasture like a farm? No, 2 vills can work on 1 pasture. Now you guys just work there, and we're chilling. Okay, we do the magic building. Isn't that OP? I think. Don't worry, they don't have bloodlines. Come on. Don't worry about it, man. They ain't got bloodlines. Relax. It's fine. It's balanced. Be careful you don't over chop. Over berry beat, over gather. Oh my god, forging is almost in, man. You better be careful. I might just go castle edge, because why not? He's such a waller, man. Why would he wall so much? Is he scared of something? Does he feel like he's at risk? For some reason or what? I guess I'm going Castle Age. Give wood. 13 scouts. You better have villagers prepared. Wonder if you can out-repair my damage. I'm in. I thought I was in. I'm out. Man, look at my food. I made 13 scouts and I'm gonna hit Castle Age before freaking 20 minutes. I made 12 scouts. He has strong Khmer farm eco. I know, right? Man, look, I'm even doing other eco upgrades because I have too much food. Like, I just have too much resources to work with. I don't know what to do with it. Nearly! Nearly! Oh my god. I guess that's the way to beat Khitans. I found the way to lose with Khitans, guys. There is one way, and we found it. Why are Twitch playing ads right now? Come on, Twitch. Can't you see we're playing Khitans? OP Eco? What are you talking about? This is completely fair, completely balanced. No problems here. I don't have bloodlines, don't forget. If I had bloodlines, this could have maybe been OP, but I mean, without bloodlines, I mean, like, come on. This is completely fine. These scouts don't heal. Yeah, I mean, no bloodlines, no healing scouts. Shouldn't they consider giving me a little bit more to work with here? I wonder how fun my opponent has had this game. It's been riveting action for him. From the start, really. Do I actually have bomber? I have rocket carts! Why not? Man, all my farms are expiring. I might run out of food at this rate. Oh. Yeah. Rocket cart, lancers, Giga Chad attack on my units. I mean, what can go wrong here? Can he even move out? Can he leave the comfort of his home? Is this how you have to play against? He's stonewalling. He's got 20 crossbows sitting behind his base, and he doesn't feel safe. He's stonewalling behind his wall because 30 crossbow is not enough. That's how this civ is. You have 30 crossbow behind your house wall. It's not enough. You need stone walls. Ah! He actually moved out on the map? Is he drunk? Can someone check him PC? I'm housed. Bro, what are you doing out on the map? This is not allowed. I'm supply blocked. Shut up. Khitans don't know what that means. I think you're running back into 2 rocket carts. Hello? I'm looking for you. Yeah, I'll just go attack him. I wonder how long these buildings will last. What you doing there? Oh, well, you tried. I wonder how many vills he might lose. Oh, you're making a house wall? Well, I'm in anyway, it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, you did probably have a ton of fun though, this game, at least. It was close. You almost had me there for a moment. I was very... I mean, I... Tough luck. Tough luck. This could happen to anyone. I didn't have bloodlines, so it was close. This civ is the stupidest civ the devs have ever made, and I will never... Cumans on release was the most broken bullshit I've ever seen. This takes the cake. This is the worst stupid shit in existence in any RTS ever. I have 7 pastures. That's probably worth like 24 Khmer farms. This isn't right. I even had a bad food eco for this is a bad food economy for Khitans. My pastures were expiring left and right. This is a bad Khitans food economy. And I have 2,400 more than Khmer. Of course, Khmer was going crossbow, so he didn't have that many farms himself, but still. Do you think my opponent had fun this game? What he was doing? Full wall, house wall, even had the stone wall. And yeah, like as if you didn't have enough, you also got rocket carts. You think he did? Yeah. He passed out. Yeah. I usually can form and cover and what's the word? Shape my words transmit my message in a nice way when it comes to like criticism. But this is some bullshit right here. 2 to cartographers, Hindustanis plus Khitans. Oh god. So yeah, like, how much bonus damage is scouts for Hindu? Is it +1 or +2? Hello? +2. The Khitan scouts will have 9 attack on buildings, plus... You guys thought obsidian arrows was cool? Yo, Tim, thanks for 100 bits. Say how you really feel, Viper. Are you drunk? I'm just in disbelief, honestly. Is Doubt playing soon? They're drafting, right? Yo, Dig Gozen, thanks for 6 months. Ain't playing until patch with €1. Feel your pain, bruh, and you the GOAT. Imagine for us plebs who has to not only play against these civs 97.1% of their ranked matches, both 1-1 or team games, but also every other game it's a play against better players than ourselves using them. I feel you, man. I feel you. This civ is the most stupid shit I've ever seen. Tim, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Troyes20 with the prime. Kaiser-san with the sub as well. Thank you so much. Zara with the 9 months. Yo, Mr. Viper, congrats on Warlords so far. Who do you think is going to win? Well, Harris, the favorite, of course. We'll see if that's what happens in the end, but yes. Do you read YouTube chat? Sometimes, not often, but I look over there now and then. Yo, Jutley, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. What about Cobra card? You know what? I think you could give a Cobra card to the opponent. Khitans will still win. Yes, the devs have made the game pay to win. They made the game pay to win with Kitans. It's all pay to win now. Do you use attack mode or patrol with your range units? Sometimes this, sometimes that. Do you think with how you played in the group stages you can beat Hera? Or are you satisfied with your performance so far? I think against Mihai I played bad. I think against Doubt I played fine, but I drafted bad. I think against ACCM I played the first 2 games fine. Then I felt a bit fatigued, but I was able to close it out in the last game just because of decision making. But I also have been a bit sick over the last couple of days, so I think that also played a bit into how I played against ACCM. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've prepared pretty well, and as long as I have not a bad, like if I'm feeling okay on the day, I should have good chances of doing well. But I can beat Hera though is obviously hard to say. He has beaten me a lot lately, so he will be favored no matter what. I will just do my best. Big Basil, thanks for 25 months. It does depend. But I do still feel like whenever I have a good day and I'm playing my best, I can beat anyone. So let's hope that's how I feel if I face Hera or Leary in particular. What causes one to draft bad? I never understood what that means. Where you misjudge civilizations or let certain civs open that you didn't think about, or there are certain, like your priority of drafting order is bad. I can show you an example how I drafted bad against Doubt. It's a good way to show you an example actually, if you want to know what I mean. Do you notice a big difference between playing versus Hera or Leary? They have different playstyles, so yeah, you notice a difference for sure. Do you take Adderall when you do tournaments? Yes, every time. Drugs are good, okay? Okay, Doubt against me draft. Okay, let me put this next to each other so we can look at it. I can't click. Oh my god. I feel like the browser is Ketons right now. Okay. Do we see everything? We see everything, right? This is me against Doubt. I'm going to tell you why this is a bad... Neil replied on our post on Reddit, by the way. Which post? Is it worth it to do Loom with Ketons? Why? You're never going to be under attack. Might as well not. Hovercraft, thanks for 9 months. Too old for aging, indeed. Hope everyone knows what sarcasm is. I hope so as well. Need to drop the pasture price? No, they need to... okay, another issue with Ketons is like this. Like, as if the pastures aren't good enough by themselves. They have this bullshit. Shepherds and herders generate 10% additional food. Why? Why? The pasture is 100 wood. It has a Khmer functionality on the farm. Essentially, you drop off into the air. And 2 villagers can work on 1 pasture. And that pasture is 100 wood. It's bullshit. Yo, the Puget, thanks for the prime. All right. This is how I drafted bad, okay? We see the maps, right? I picked Arabia, Nomad, very generic civs, multiple maps. There's a lot of good civs for both these maps. Immersion has a lot of good civs as well. Morass, civs become a little bit more limited. African Waters, also a little bit more limited. Now what happened? This and this were our first 2 picks. Surprise, we both picked Ketons. Can you believe it? But yeah, I picked Italians for Nomad, he picked Spanish for Nomad. So Ketons is for Arabia for both, right? So essentially we both have drafted our maps, our civs for this map. And I'm happy with Italians, he's happy with Spanish, I'm happy with Ketons, he's happy with Ketons. So far, so good. Draft is fine. Now we take the bans into account. So then we're looking at now, okay, Immersion still has a lot of good civs open. Morass, not as many good civs open. Celts are gone, Japanese are gone, Armenians are gone. suddenly you're looking at, okay, like Goth, Romans, Sicilians, and these ones, right? What do? I have the first pick. I pick Dravidians, which is for immersion. The one that has a lot of options. What does he do? Instant Romans, instant Goth. I do not have a single good pick against either of those civs on those maps. In hindsight, you can argue Sicilians could have been a good pick on more S, especially seeing how they have been performing with other people playing it. So you could argue that I could have drafted Sicilians here, but I wasn't considering them myself. So you could argue now that, okay, I just drafted myself 2 losses essentially. Yeah, Celts are banned. Well, he still has plenty of good options for immersion. He picked Portuguese and Malians, both very solid options on immersion. So I pretty much gave myself 2 map losses. It's not map loss per se. Like, you can still win with Khmer. You can still win with, actually not with Vikings. But yeah, I put myself at a big disadvantage on these 2 maps, simply due to poor drafting order. What I should have done is, this should have been Romans or Goth. And then if he takes Dravidians here and then Romans or Goth, I can still pick Malians, Portuguese, Khmer, whatever. I still have plenty of options to pick for immersions. That's essentially the logic behind a potentially bad draft, if that makes sense. Yo, Self-Timo, thanks for the 40 months. Congrats on being awesome. Thank you. Congrats for being awesome yourself. Guys, Self-Timo brought me a Starbucks coffee in person once, back in the good times. He is actually he might be the only Twitch viewer that has been in my home that like was from Twitch, not like a person I've met in like I have known people through Age of Empires in different ways, right? But Timo was initially a guy that was just a viewer, if that makes sense. I was on Mixer when I met, okay, from Mixer chat, if that makes sense. And the way we met was I went to Starbucks and I ordered a coffee and he didn't ask me what to write on the cup. He just wrote my name on the cup. And I was like, oh, sick. So that was funny. Seriously, Neely commenting Reddit post about Viper Rage stream within 5 minutes is such a bad show for Neely. Getting a Microsoft salary should be on the one bringing up the issue. Come on, man. My ranting is obviously over the top. I'm having fun ranting. It's obviously over the top. And nearly, again, I can also tell you that the devs have already responded. I complained about the pastures a week ago, 2 weeks ago, maybe even. And they have already confirmed that they will be nerfed. So it's like, I'm obviously playing into the whole, okay, I'll be honest. I knew they were getting nerfed. I knew they were broken. I just didn't know they were this broken as I have experienced today. Today was even worse. They are even better than I thought they were from what I saw today. What is this? Disgrace! How is he allowed to be a Microsoft employee? This is such a bad showing for a Microsoft developer or Microsoft employee. If I knew this is what he commented, I would agree with you. It's such a bad show for Neely. I agree 100%. He gets a Microsoft salary and he is just here commenting stupid shit like this. Maybe you can get good at dev and not release most broken Civ in A2. Amen, Chase. Chase, yes, upvote. Downvote Neely, upvote Chase. Chase knows what he's talking about. Let's go. What do you mean crash out? What are you talking about? I was just constructively criticism. I was giving constructive criticism. What are you talking about? He's just waiting for content. It's only partly true. I also genuinely think that it's so... Oh, I have remembered original humans, and they were not as broken as this bullshit. I swear. Let me check if they have drafted, by the way. Spectate. Ooh, watch live. We can watch the draft live, guys. I don't have the Microsoft 10 or 11 or whatever it is where you can do double. Okay, so this is the draft. They both pick Italians and Japanese. And then Mihai first picks Bengalis. Dowd picks Lithuanians and Bohemians. Mihai picks Georgians, Koreans. Then Romans, Aztecs. Let's try to place this. We assume Aztecs is the civ he's not going to use. This should be Georgians. Oh wait, no, it shouldn't. Wait, what? No, this should be Georgians. I guess Aztecs could be used on Black Forest, but I would imagine it's Koreans for Black Forest. No, wait, no, it's not. It's Bengalis for Black Forest. I'm stupid. Bengalis for Black Forest. So it's probably... Actually, I could use all these 3 civs on all these 3 maps. I could see like Brookside, maybe it goes like wagons. You can make a turtle ship. Maybe I don't think he's going to use Japanese here. So I'm going to guess Japanese there. And we do... Maybe this actually. Maybe it'll be like this. Maybe that's his how he's going to play it. I think Bengalis could actually play some of the water maps as well. Let me see. Italians for Doubt. Probably Shorelines. Japanese should be Immersion. Brookside, probably Lithuanians. Bohemians, Black Forest. And then Slavs or Romans for Land Madness. This is my prediction for the draft. I can't make it look pretty, I'm sorry. They should make a mode where you can combine a map draft with a civ draft, so the maps will like appear above, for example. Like imagine this line just appearing above here. That would be so good. Yo, Dolan QK, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate that. Nelly, I will ban your ass. Guys, I actually realized I did break NDA. I might get banned. I leaked that they are going to nerf Ketons. That's supposed to be NDA. Nelly, please don't tell them. Yeah, for those who aren't familiar with the thing, Doubt needs to win 3-0, otherwise Doubt is out. If Doubt wins 3-1, Doubt is still out. If Doubt wins 3-2, he's out. If Mihai wins, Doubt is out. Doubt needs 3-0 or is out. The result, if Doubt wins 3-2 or 3-1, I think Mihai might end up... No. Mihai is second place no matter what, unless Doubt wins 3-0. I'm pretty sure ACCM is guaranteed third place, unless... If Doubt wins 3-0, ACCM is second place. If any other result happens, ACCM is third place. I believe. Guys, I'm gonna go grab something to eat quickly. I'm kind of starving. Actually, maybe not. Should I? No, let's not. I'll take a break though. I'll grab a coffee. before we started. I gotta add the logos and such as well for this. Let me see. I already have it here. Nice. We need to add it here as well. Okay, I need to change the titles on the streams. Boss has been really good. Yeah, Boss has played very good. Let me see. So, Warlords for Doubt versus Mihai. Doubt needs 3-0 or he is out. I'm just putting that in the title so people don't ask. Does the title become too long like that? Hello? Is this a confusing title? Title is fine. Warlords 4, Doubt versus Mihai. Doubt needs 3-0 or is out. eSIM and Cogni, guys. Make sure to use those. You get discounts. Look at that. 60%, 15%. Guys, I'll take a break. And when I'm back, we'll cover Doubt against Mihai. Should be a fun set. I'll be right back. Let's go. We counter-attack. Hello, Crusade. There we go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. 50 pop, just like that. What a power switch.
Love your content, temperament and play style.
Whoa.
Big fan.
Hello. I should tell this guy that I'm doing a dog. Doggo. When you guys ever win,
But he's Nomad.
I was gonna say Nomad
right?
tournament,
So-
but then I changed to if you guys ever wins anything in your lives, just then you can talk to me, okay?
What?
This is prime Viper right here, right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Sure.
That's why I have developed something which is called just ignore him.
Yeah.
Guys, extra town centers.
Me?
Team.
What?
No one is
What's wrong?
Xing.
You're panicking, relax. Stop panicking, Viper.
You're panicking.
Oh, you're panicking.
We are panicking.
What?
I'm dead. Help.
Stop whining.
Why can't I move out?
Just run with one wheel, just in case. You always need to do that versus Finnish or Chinese players.
He said he has one wheel outside.
You're fine. You will come back.
Viper, are you dead?
I'm pretty dead, but I'm also having fun. I'm being double palisaded, man. Ah! What? What's happening? Villager! Explain this to me, right? I want to build a house there. You see where I want to build a house? I click to build a house. Where's the villager going? To the right side of the mill. Again, build a house. Just build a house. Why are we going? Oh, that's scary.
Even more forward you want. We can even do it here, I think. Nico is just booming, and I have some camels and monks.
I need some gold. I have like no gold.
How to get girlfriend? Question mark.
Be a nice and humble person that has a cute smile.
I have no idea how I did it then.
Come on, chat. One in chat if you think that Vipey has a cute smile.
I see a lot of ones. +2 armor, Bodkin arrow. Look at the micro! They're killing like 3 and 4 units at the same time. How many units are targeted now? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 units are targeted. What the hell? This is so broken. It's like they're move commanding with attack move or patrol, but they're not attacking until they want to. 18 units versus 6. Oh, triple kill! Let's go back. I just find it so funny to see how broken that is. Look now. Triple kill. It's still gonna be a masterpiece, guys. Don't you worry about that. We just need one of them, to be fair. Garrison. Here we go! Let's go! Siege Tower wins the game! And it goes up. Oh, it must be so annoying. He thought he was safe. Out is the best stat in this game is not being housed. There's no one else that is housed as little as him at the top level. Don't tell him I said that, please. What? What? What did my villagers do? What? It was a masterpiece! What happened? Does he have elite yet? Still doesn't have elite. Okay, I'm diving for his trap now. Was a pretty nice zone off by me, if I may say so myself. Holy shit! What? How good are they? What? Wow! Like what? Wow! I don't even have the upgrade, man. Oh yeah, this thing where he he can't touch the monk.
Viper, how did you do that? Where you drop the relic under your feet with the monk?
It's you have to click like a super specific location and drop the relic, and then you can do that. So they start. Oh, game 1 started. Wait, what? I don't know why, but Warlords, every time I restart the game, Warlords map pack has been uninstalled for me. I don't know why. Mia is using Japanese. Which, I mean, they're not bad. But... Wait, so he's using Japanese on Brookside. So we will use Italians on Immersion. I mean, Japanese will still find her, right? So it's not like it's a bad civ by any means. We'll have good economy. They have cav archers. They have great tower play. And there's a lot of stone around the map. So maybe that even makes sense. Alright, here we are. I'll repeat the stakes. Doubt needs to win 3-0 to advance. If Mihai gets a single game, he is guaranteed second place. Is he? No, he's not. But if Mihai gets a single game, he cannot be eliminated. Yes, no, if he gets a single game, he's guaranteed second place. I believe. If you're Mihai, do you play standard or you go all in each game? I think Mihai, given how the match has gone for him so far, probably should feel confident enough to just play what he thinks is good. And... oh, he was trying to double lure, but he failed both. Disaster! I think he should just play what he thinks is good and take it from there. I don't think you have to try and go full YOLO just because you're at risk, right? That might suddenly give Doubt even better odds. If Doubt 3-0, he is third and ACM second because of direct. Yes. Oh, the villager could die here. But will Mia is trying for quick walls. I mean, historically speaking, Doubt hasn't been the best guy at denying quick walls, but he's doing a good job so far. I should get it. There you had it. Doubt slipped up a little bit there, but yeah, still, this is a lot of attention for Mihai, right? He has an idle villager here. His deer push failed once again. He has 5 vills in the TC now. So this is why, guys, you should not quick wall. Quick walls are stupid. They just pull your attention and you lose quality elsewhere. In this case, his economy and deer push got messed up because it was quick walling. Like, why would you quick wall? It's stupid. Just focus on the things that matter. I do get it though. This was cool. Doubt very quick feudal age here. No, he only made 1 fishing ship before he goes up. Sending extra vills to wood. I'm wondering if this villager will go forward dock here. Advice for Louth. Talking to self. I'm trying to give myself advice, but I'm realizing it doesn't work. I will still do it. Mihai, feeling like he's vulnerable here, sending 2 extra villagers. First of all, to keep this villager safe. Secondly, if in case Doubt comes to forward dock here. But so far, it doesn't look like Doubt is doing that. He's just going for barracks at home. Looking like he probably will just play stable. Going for berries as well. His gold is kind of safe if he plugs this gap. It's a long walk around to get to the gold in that case. Mia has better wood lines, I would say. Doubt's wood line, like the front one is fine, it's close to the town center. But otherwise, the other woodlands are quite far away. Mia has like... This one is close to the TC. This one just feels thicker, if that makes sense. But I guess it's fairly far away as well. Got going for the stable. So it's just gonna play 2 fishing ships and dock. Mihai adding another 5th and 6th fishing ship as well. So he's gonna get a lot of economy from the fishing ships here. He also walled in both these vills just in case. The thing I don't like about what he's doing here is that with 2 villagers eating this as well, the fishing ships will run out of fish faster. And he's adding 6 fishing ships, meaning the fishing ships will not have natural fish for that long. He will have to either move them over here, maybe even take this, or add fish traps. So it's also a bit of an investment. With Japanese, I guess you could mill this. 2 shortfish and deer. Mia's gold is yikes. I can see that. It's a bit exposed for sure. This seems like a logical mining camp and tower before. Like rather safe than sorry kind of thing. 3 fishing ships versus 6. Keep in mind that Japanese fishing ships as well do have faster working rate. So Mihai seems like he has a very comfortable opening so far. He's not been under any pressure. His fishing ships are up and running fully. Double lumber camp. His stable is coming up as well. And Doubt's scout production has not been worked that... like it's not like it's been producing scouts non-stop. Only has 2 on the field. And not finding any damage so far. Feels like Mihai should be in a very comfortable spot. Doing a stone gate as well to keep it safe in case Doubt had like sneaky dock or anything coming forward. The spear is not there yet. This is where I'm not sure. Like, why would Mihai not pre-wall this? 1 palace at 1 palace. Okay. He does it upon seeing the scouts, so he will be safe. He's also collected. Mihai is ahead. He's trying to build walls around the gold. So eventually he will secure that as well. Yeah, I don't see where Doubt can do damage either right now. Stable opening with Lithuanians is a very steady, safe opening though. Still horse color now after doing 7 farms. Bit of a weird timing. But okay. He also has seen, I think, kind of how many fishing ships are out there. Do you prefer Heart or Yo on quarters? MBL and Yo are facing. I cannot face Heart in quarterfinals. MBL or Yo? Probably MBL because then we can play with low ping. I'm fine playing Yo as well, but I always feel like I play better with low ping, so that's what I would like. Without committing here, these are Japanese spears, so they do good damage. He got 2 hits both times. Nice quick pulse here by Mihai, but there is one villager here that probably will go down, so Doubt finally finding some damage. Gonna get one villager kill here. But yeah, Mihai is still in a very healthy position with the fishing. He's also going to dock Doubt's pond. I mean, Doubt only has 3 fishing ships, so even if Doubt were to lose this, it's not the end of the world for him. But the thing is though, Mihai could start fishing there, which Doubt probably doesn't want. Mihai's economy is starting to look good as well. He has 6 scouts himself coming over here. Doubt only has 1 spear in defense. This is looking like potentially dangerous for Doubt. Doubt probably thinks Mihai is just... That was a good micro by Mihai. Doubt probably thinks Mihai is just going fast castle or something. He only has 1 spear on each side. This should be one dead villager for sure. The fast spear means he will get 1 hit at least. But Mihai could potentially take the spear and then engage. Mihai is about to click Castle Edge as well. Question is just the follow-up here. Is it Knights or is it Cav Archer? You will kill the fish here from Doubt. I like Mia's position. I think Mia is looking in a better spot. Figabrillo, thanks for 8 months. Hawaii-pur, good luck in Warlords, man. Thank you. Washay with the 46 months as well. Thank you very much for that. Donald Fark with 100 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like Miha's spot a lot. More resources collected, faster to the castle edge. He didn't take any damage. Well, he lost 1 villager. Doubt lost 1 villager as well, and he's gonna lose his fishing ships now. Mia just has all this. I mean, I guess they are not that efficient anymore. Okay, should be another dead vill here for Mihai, so that's a good find for Doubt at least. Oh, Mihai walled this? But it's actually not walled. Fishing ships or fire ships could have still passed. So this gate actually doesn't do anything. Doubt's castle is not too far behind though. It's gonna be just a minute behind or so. Doubt obviously would like to fight for the relics here, but if Mia has the water on this side, maybe it's even harder for Doubt to get the relics. 2 on this side, 2 in the center, and 2 on this side. And the fish trap production has started. Mihai sending them, looks like to the middle. He probably wants to go and dock there. No, he's sending them back now. He could take this, yeah. Not a fan of cowards in this map, too open of a map. Isn't that also why cowards will be good? Question mark. Doubt's land economy is better. If he could find a way to snipe these fishing ships, he would be in a pretty solid spot economically, but I'm not sure if I like that he only has 2 spears at home still. I guess they should be fine to defend, but it is a bit risky. Mihai even did forging here. So Mihai is just planning to match the stable war with Japanese. Doubt has forging on the way. He has bloodlines as well. This could be deadly, guys. He could kill both of these spears, and these gold miners will be in danger. See if he waits for light cap first. Oh, there's a hole on Mia's woodline. But this is one of those times where, like, depending on the pathing, this could be bad for you. Kills 1 villager, kills 2 vills. Okay, he gets out of there actually without losing more than 2 scouts, so that's fine. At the same time, Mihai is not engaging. He's waiting for light cav. Did Doubt see this? No, he has no vision of this. He has 2 spears on both locations. He actually wants a TC there. Depending on... Oh, Doubt didn't find 2 of his sheep. That's quite painful. And Mihai now with light cav in. Doubt needs to quick wall. That's the dangerous thing. Oh, he doesn't even try the quick wall, he just runs, which means these wheels will die anyway. And he's losing the scout at the same time. Oof. Disaster couple of minutes here for Doubt. He's now below or down in villager count. And he has, well, just the worst position. A lot more fish for Mihai as well. What Doubt needs to do now is stabilize, start getting relics, and recovering the map control with army. But Mia has more army, more economy, and yeah, just in a better spot right now. Why not pre-wall? Doubt felt overconfident. He didn't expect the Japanese light cav to just show up like that. It was more of a surprise than, oh, I'm not gonna pre-wall because I'm lazy. But he should have pre-walled, of course. A bit of a slip up by Mihai here. Could lose a light cover too. There is no armor upgrade on these, but the TC is so freaking inaccurate, it doesn't matter. It missed almost every shot there. Okay, Doubt was harassing this fish, so Mihai will have to do more fish traps if he wants to have them working. Mihai's economy is a bit mismanaged though. He has 1,000 gold in the bank. No market. He's adding a monastery. Still way too many vills on gold for what he's doing. So Mihai's eco management is definitely a bit off. He picked up another villager here. You can lose games like that by mismanaging your eco balance. Okay, now pull vills off of gold to build another town center. Would like to see a market here if you're Mihai. Resource collector almost 1,000 more from Mihai. Arrow's pathfinding is as bad as Keaton's. Village count 45 for Doubt. 44 for Mihai. Doubt with 3 TCs. He's also heavy on stone, so it looks like he's considering to switch to the Lycia or Lytis, however you want to pronounce it. First monk heading out here. He might try to convert the fire ship before picking up the relic, but he needs to guard it because otherwise the light cav will jump in here. It's just a fight for relics now. It's pretty much like an arena game. Both of them are making some light cav. Mia is making a cavalry switch though. But yeah, they're just fighting for relics essentially at this point. Can you siege tower those cliffs? No, you cannot. Doesn't even try to convert, he just takes the relic. I guess he doesn't want to alert Mihai that he's there. I think in the end, Doubt is coming out of this in an okay spot. It looked a lot worse than it is. I guess it helped that he got some eco kills as well on the wood line here for Mihai. It's in the cavalry switch as well. It is a bit late, but it's also nice to do a cavalry switch after you set up your economy. What I'm seeing though from Mihai is that he has no wills on gold. He ended up in a situation where he mined too much gold. And now he's in a situation where he's switching to a gold unit, but he has stopped mining gold. So there's a big chance we end up in a spot where he just can't produce anymore because he forgets to put vills back on gold. No wheelbarrow yet for Mihai, that is true. Doubt with a 4th town center as well. Now Mihai is trying to secure both those relics. Doubt will lose the monk here if he doesn't delete it. The knight will probably see a delete here. And Mihai will secure those 2 relics at least. So what Doubt can hope for here, as this relic is being spotted, Doubt can hope that he gets this relic and then fight for those 2. The 2 relics on Mihai's pond. He's still trying to fight. He also sees the cavalry switch now. No upgrades though, so Doubt shouldn't be too scared about this honestly. He probably checked them as well. Sees the only bloodlines. There's no fletching, no bodkin. And now, this is what I talked about. Mihai will realize now that he doesn't have any gold. Still no market either. He's rushing up a market now because he realized he's out of gold. And yeah, this is what I mean. He was in a situation where he was floating gold. He took all the vills off of gold because he had 1,000 gold in the bank. And suddenly he found himself in a position where he was out of gold. And this is slowing down his cavalry production so much. No cavalry on the way, no monks, no bodkin, no upgrades whatsoever. So this will buy Doubt a lot of time to stabilize and recover. Very close game at the moment. I think we should even start thinking already about who has the better late game. You can see Japanese with Kataparuto Towers being very annoying if he gets to take all this stone. But then again, you also have like Lytis Skirmisher. It's such a good composition for Lithuanians. Castle is coming up now. So yeah, this is a very, very close game right now. Only 1 relic though. Didn't he take? No, he hasn't taken this one yet. This one is also up for grabs, but I guess Mia will guarantee get that one. Doubt knows though. He knows he has to fight for relics. So I'm sure he's not going to let the left side go. Doubt will get at least 3 relics here. Then again, we have ballistics, we have Bodkin arrow, a lot of upgrades coming in for Mihai here. Question now is, does Doubt think he can get away with just like this, or does he also add skirms himself? The Cavature mask will be revealed now, and also the fact that it has good upgrades now. Husbandry is also researched for both players, and Mihai will have ballistics very soon, so these Cavachers will be deadly. Mihai has map control now. Gonna find this monk as well if he's paying attention. Second caster for Doubt as well. Question is just, how does Doubt play this going forward now? Does he just continue to mass units in the castle age? Or does he try to go imp first? Good timing for this castle. Ooh, Mia losing a lot of Cavachers here, taking a lot of damage. Light this production is on the way here. This relic is still up for grabs. Like, this relic should be for Doubt. And I feel like Doubt should be able to get this relic as well. And if Doubt can get 3 relics, he should be happy. Because then at least they have the same amount. Mihai is though getting close to clicking to the Imperial Age. And still active here with the light cat with the Cavacher. Doubt knows though. And now Mihai is chasing this, which is good for Doubt, because that means Doubt can probably sneak and pick up the relic. Imperial Age on the way for Mihai. Doubt queuing up +2 armor. So Doubt will not stop light this production, at least not yet. 5th town center as well. Stone walls by Mihai. I mean, what do we think about the compositions, right? We have Cavacher for Japanese. Halb Cavacher probably. But then again, if Doubt goes light to skirm, I feel like Japanese Lithuanians might have a better composition. Lithuanians also have potential access to bomber cannons. We also found this monk, so yeah, Doubt will get 3 relics. As I predicted. And he also kind of gets back some map control now with the Lightis. Very close game. I'm starting to kind of prefer Doubt's position just because of the Civ. Mia will be constantly chasing now. Still needs some time to get all the upgrades going. And he's just building his first castle now, so Trebuchet production won't be happening that fast to the point where it can target Doubt's castles. Not easy for Doubt as well. This is what Doubt enjoys. This is what Doubt enjoys as well. Just the full economy macro play. Doubt is very good in these positions. Oof. Bit sloppy here by Doubt. Taking a couple extra hits for free. Once again, but then again, Mihai not paying attention himself, and Doubt is actually getting a decent trade here in the end. Oof, kind of sloppy by both, but not the end of the world for either side. Chemistry, bracer right away. No heavy couch. Gold income actually from Mihai is a bit, he's suffering a bit on that. Trying to stonewall the whole map by the looks of it, adding more ranges. Doubt gets some extra vision here now, sees the castle, builds his own castle. Doubt does not have university, he's doing it now. This is probably going to be for chemistry to get access to bomber cannons. These for your opponent's Viper, no wonder you got first place. Hey! What does that mean? Population just about the same. Doubt has pulled ahead in the economy now. Feel like if you're Doubt here, you're feeling comfortable. Mihai doing +2 armor as well, as if he wants to play light cav, I guess. He's probably suspecting that Doubt's composition will be skirmisher. Mihai's army isn't very big now right now. He's waiting for heavy Cavacher by the looks of it. Yep, there we go. Doubt will do elite Lightis. And right now, Doubt's army is way stronger. Mia has he's not making these ranges, and he's not showing any indicator that he's gonna switch to Halb or anything. It looks like it's just Cavacher and then maybe even light cav. To the point where there's an argument that Doubt can just go light is only even. Heavy Coucher comes in just at the same time as Elite Light is. Last armor upgrade is not in though. It is now. Doubt wants to raid the gold. He wants to... Ooh, it's a pincer move. Not the best executed one though. Mihai sitting himself up in the middle here. Nicely done. Doubt right now is looking for raiding opportunities. He has good raiding opportunities here as well. And if he gets into the economy for Mihai, could be trouble. Barracks are being prepared though. The thing is, Mihai needs his whole army in one spot to take good fights like this. Even this is a bad fight for Mihai if Doubt fights. Doubt can spread around. 10 light is here, 10 light is there, 20 light is here, and they will still be very efficient. Mihai, despite having cav archers, doesn't really have mobility. In a weird little way. Also was expecting Mihai to be more aggressive on this side, to take stone, to get Katapuruto towers up and running. So I feel like that was maybe one of the reasons for Japanese pick. Gold spawn is a bit unfair, no? There's very little gold on Mihai's side. And all this gold on Doubt's side. Yeah, gold spawn is very unfair in favor of Doubt. I'm sure if you're Mihai, you're not happy with that. Katabruta, yeah, I mean Yosama towers, sorry. Katabruta are traps. At this point, you just turn around and fight, right? Mihai is busy dealing with things elsewhere, so this will be a good fight for Doubt. Ooh, Mihai kind of losing everything here as he's responding to raids on the other side. Massive fight for Doubt here. At the same time, harassing. Pikeman switch is happening though, Halberdier almost there. Chemistry is coming in as well. Looks like at the moment, Light is alone is giving Doubt very good control of the game. And yeah, as we said, he can switch into skirms as well, maybe even Hankiners. Mihai is the one who's switching into a more awkward composition of Halberdier. He's going militia! I assume this is a misclick. Because if he's planning to switch to champions now, I'll be very surprised. But you never know. I'm surprised Doubt is not even preparing ranges. Ranges feels like just like slap down like 6 ranges here. So you have the option. But then again, Doubt has so much good control now. He prepared 3 traps here to take down this castle as well. Mihai is just going to be pulled apart. Mihai had a great opening. He put himself in a real good spot economically. But he just doesn't have the units out on the map right now. Again, for him to take decent fights against the Lightis, all his couches need to be together. Which means the best way Mihai could have played this was if he forces Doubt to fight next to Doubt's base. When you end up chasing, like the way Mihai is, it's so hard to play against Lightis. I'll do a tier 2 sub if you switch to hype casting. No. I used all my hype talking about Ketons earlier. This castle is down and Mihai is now in big trouble. Mihai just cannot defend and be on multiple spots at the same time. The cow watchers are... Funnily enough, the cow watchers are not pop efficient compared to the Lightis. Treadmill crane even. Because Doubt knows he can't afford Doubt castles in this game. Doubt can't qualify, no? Read the title of the stream. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it too loud? Do Samurai trade with Lightis? I think Lightis probably still win. That's a deadly castle for Doubt. And I mean, when you walk in to the enemy base with 3 traps like this, you're feeling pretty good about your spot, I think. It's obviously very stupid. He's just gonna lose them for free. He might be able to save them in time, but still. He also took Mihai completely off the gold. And Mihai only has these 2 golds now to work with. Again, obviously a very fortunate map for Doubt. But he has also played it very well in order to take advantage of it. Perfect volume is good. This cast is very good for that. Skirmishes switch and hand cannons have happened. The Lightest of Doubt has 16 plus 5 attack. Mihai can micro couch is all he wants. I have a feeling this will not end well for him. Doubt could still do the unique tech for the skirms. You will get extra pierce armor by doing the unique tech. You see Doubt is happily taking trades even against halberdiers with gold units because he knows he's in a snowball situation. You already gave me your take on tiebreaker drama. Is there drama though? I mean the rules were there, right? But yeah, I do think it would have been better if the tiebreak was happening on like games won rather than head to head. Because when you play a round robin, like head to head will be fine if it's like in football. Head to head is fine because you have in a league system you're playing like 30 plus matches. In a group stage like this, you're playing 3 sets. I don't think head to head is the right order or shouldn't be the first criteria in that case. I feel like it would be better if it was then games won or something like that. Mihai slowly losing more and more control. He has a good food economy, 63 on food, but he's making light cav. You're making light cav against lighters. Japanese light cav. I guess the armor doesn't matter in the end, but it's still just light cav. And this is just such a tough spot for me to come back from. This is what Doubt needs. Doubt needs to win 3-0, and he will advance. The thing is, games 1 can give you another COT situation. Yes. No, it wouldn't. Because the first criteria is still sets 1. Sets 1 and then games 1. And the sets 1 would always be higher. The only difference it would be that in Clash of the Titans, it was all games played. Here it is currently best of 5. So we could have situations where like people have just played less games overall. But, I mean, that's part of it, right? But I still think that's better than the weird head-to-head system we have right now. Great game by Doubt though. Doubt takes the lead, and again, this is without need. Yo, Breitzel, thanks for 8 months. Hey Viper, good luck in the tournament. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good. I was a bit sick the last three days, but today I feel a lot better. So I feel like I'm already kind of past it. I just have a little bit of a stuffy nose still, but I feel completely fine. So I'm very happy about that. This is Lambie with the 19 months. A Reddit user named Tsu wrote, he could just get good in response to your Keaton's criticism. Really? The disrespect from Tsu ist einfach Wahnsinn. Ich verstehe nicht. A one game playoff would be the ultimate viewer solution. I can see that as well, but it's in such a packed schedule, right? That the group finishes today. Tomorrow starts the round of 12. It's very hard to sneak in another tiebreak playoff. Anything above best of 5 is exhausting for players and boring for viewers. I think playoffs, though, best of 7s are fine. For sure. But yeah, in a group stage, I wouldn't go over 5 games. No way. What mod do you use for docs? It's like some Age of Empires 1 mod thing. It's easier to fishboom around them when they look like that. Yeah, I mean, Mihai was better off in the opening, but I think he did some misplays in terms of eco management in particular, which took away a lot of his initiative. And Doubt was able to... Doubt managed eco and its transitions better, to the point where he just built up to the best composition in Imp in the end. Of course, Mihai was very unfortunate with the map. Like, this is very unfortunate, right? There's so much space here, which also made a lot of the gold generate there. Well, Mihai barely has space on the outside on the top. It's a bit of an unlucky spawn from Mihai, I would say. But in the end, I'm not sure if that had much of an impact on the game. As a viewer, I miss S-tier team game tournaments. Those are the most fun. I like team games as well, but not sure if I like them over one-on-ones. It's good to mix them in now and then, but it's so much work as well for whoever hosts them. Yo, the draw me, thanks for 16 months as well. All right. Good start for the Lord. We can do this. It was a loss for Mihai's first pick. That's a massive start for Doubt. Now, where would we think that Mihai thinks he has the best odds? Mihai has to be very careful with the map picks. Because Mihai needs one win. He needs one win. So he has to analyze the draft and think, where do I have the best chances of winning? I guess Doubt picked maps that he thinks Mihai will not pick. And therefore, he also drafted for his own home maps a bit later. Of course, you cannot leave Japanese, for example. So it makes sense that you have to take immersion first. Or you cannot leave shorelines. You need a civ for shorelines, and Italian Japanese makes sense. So then Mihai knows, okay. Actually, no, he doesn't know. Wait, it could be Koreans on immersion, I guess. Italians on shorelines. That could also be a case. You know what? I think this is more likely now that I look at it. Probably Italians mirror on shorelines and Koreans on immersion. In which case, does Mihai go for shorelines knowing it will be a mirror match? I don't know. So Mihai is kicked to 4. Yeah, if Doubt wins 3-0, Mihai is out. Wouldn't Mihai be above ACCM since he beat him? No, because Mihai, Doubt, and ACCM, all three owed each other. Just in like a full circle. And then the games against moi comes into play. And Mihai had the worst score against moi. Doubt and ACCM both won 2 games against me. Somehow. If I beat ACCM 3-0 yesterday, a Doubt 3-0 today would have sent ACCM out. So ACCM taking 1 game yesterday means that he is not at risk of being eliminated. So you're just self-glazing now then? I would never. But I think they're doing Land Madness, but I think they had a bug. There's been like some out-of-sync bugs since they made a switch or a fix to the Land Madness map. I think that's what just happened. So I think they're waiting to, or they're trying to update the map packs and such before they start. But I'm pretty sure it was Land Madness. In which case, it's probably going to be Georgians against Romans, I would guess. Could his moi player beat Hera, please? He will try. But he has other opponents to worry about before Hera. On these maps as well, like there's a chance we have like Hera, Tato semifinals even. On these maps, I would say Tato has a fair shot at taking out Hera. Could be Tato Hera semifinals. I mean, even here we have, right, Group D, Sebastian or Winchester. No, not Sebastian. Sito or Winchester will go here. Sito or Winchester will go there. Doubt, Mihai, ACCM will go there. Doubt, Mihai, ACCM will go there. It's going to be very competitive games here as well before we even enter the quarterfinals. It's Slavs against Georgians. I think they bugged again though. I think the Land Madness keeps going out of sync for them. Who has impressed you the most so far and why is it Barles? I don't know. I'm not sure if Barles would have had such a good result against Hera if Hera wasn't doing a subathon. He beat Yo, which I don't think is like a shocking result. You would obviously look at it and be like, Mihai beating ACCM 3-0 was very impressive. But when I played Mihai, I have to be honest, I didn't feel like he played that good. I didn't play that good. So I also felt like he didn't play that good. So I think Mia can also play a lot better than he did against me. I don't actually know who I would say has been the most impressive. I don't think there's been any standout impressive performances. I guess you could still probably shout out Barles. 3-2 Hera, 3-2 against Yo, and 3-0 Andy. Yeah, probably Barles still. What was the game strategy that you prepared the most in the past? It has to be one of the Red Bull tournaments during the boot camps. But strategy, I can't really think of one standout that I like prepared the most. Maybe that goes even back to Tyrant days. There was like a lot of weird maps then, and slinging rules were allowed. So we did quite a preparation in terms of slinging on 2v2, for example. Persian Drush Boa Finals. Was that the one we most prepared though? I'm not sure. I think it's hard to say one that has been like the most. Better than Siege Tower. All right, they're trying again. This time it looks like it works. So, Slavs against Georgians. Now again, we have talked about it. Georgians don't feel as scary on 9 villager start. And other civs have crept up to them a little bit. But can Slavs deal with them? This seems to be a very deliberate pick by Doubt. He went Slavs over Romans here as well. He had Romans available to him, but he's going for Slavs. How does he play though? Georgians could open range into stable. They could just go range. They could play stable only, range only, cav archers. Slavs can do scouts, spears. Probably don't want to play range, but you might have to play skirms depending on the situation. You could play like big stable, 2 or 3 stables, and then just play cavalry siege. If it goes to absolute late game, Slavs should be better though. They can play like Halb Scorpion even. Things like that. But I feel like this match will be more decided by who plays better rather than the Civ. But yeah, Georgian Scout heals, of course. You get the lumber camp essentially for free. Still a lot of stuff you have to do right. Jordans versus Slavs. Or are they scary on 3? Yeah, on 3 villager start, Jordans are insane. They're better on 3 villager than 9 villager, for sure. Some civs do perform better depending on how many villas you start with as well. Kigo hitting 41 months. Are we taking Rashi back or is a clean break better for... I think a clean break. If we're sticking with Amarin, which I think we should. Is it bugged? Did we get one of the old games? Out of sync detected. Bugged map. I think it might be bugged because they had so many restarts. We might be somehow loading into the old game. Is it working for anyone else? Or is any other caster able to join the game? I'm gonna restart quickly. You guys know if like the other casters have been able to get into it? Mem not in the game yet. He might have the same then. Yeah. Yeah. Kunya is already confirmed. We got the here we go already from Romano, so I think that one is sealed. So map pack issue. Are they using an older version then? I mean, if I check for update, let me just unsubscribe and resubscribe once again. Since it's Mihai's map pick after 2 fails Stout's win like tennis serving faults, the loser of the previous game always picks the next map. Title says 3-0. Yes. That's what the title says. People should have seen the title. I mean, they're 5 minutes in, so they are continuing, it seems. Why don't people pick Chinese, Franks, and Britons anymore? Franks and Britain... I mean, Britons are very hard to play at the moment. They're not that strong anymore. Franks still are very good. People still play them now and then. But there are just other civs that probably are better. Chinese are played a lot, especially on 3 villager start. But Chinese don't perform as well necessarily on 9 villager start. Like Doubt and Mia are playing, but I guess no caster is able to get into the games. I don't see Memb in the game either.
Oh.
Let me check Dave, Ornlu, Daniela.
He could go.
Dave is into the game.
And he gets free arson.
Daniela is as well. Guys, how did they get in?
To deal with the walls, and the spearman would actually do.
You guys know how they got in?
Damage against the walls, and then the skirms to deal with everything else. And then you have the farms behind, so you can just keep up the production. We'll see if he goes for his.
Maybe map pack got updated, but what? Maybe if I join here it works, when I'm not joining through the spectator dashboard. No, it's still the same. Memb is in as well. I just did re-download it. Should I just cast through one of their POVs? Let's cast through Vodka POV. If I just go here. We'll cast this game like this.
I gotta say.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Quality will be a bit weird because it's 1080. My screen is 1440 and I'm watching in 1080 and I'm streaming to you guys in 1080. So
It's very difficult because
it is what it is.
$70,000
Oh, Memphis watching through Ornlu stream. Well then,
they don't fix the game.
should I do Ornlu as well?
And it's very annoying.
So
very, very annoying. Okay.
So I have better quality then. Let's do Dave because he usually has no cameras or anything, so we can just do it like this. But do I have sound?
Gold.
I guess we cast without sound. We're gonna try one more time to restart the game. Maybe even go without the map pack. Maybe that will work. Pause and the mem can connect. Yeah, it would make sense. Or in this case, it's not mem, it's vodka, right? We're seeing though that Miha is going champions with Georgians. He did the same against me when we were playing Brookside Battleground when I was Ketons. Doubt very likely has seen that game, so he should know, right? But he might not expect it on Land Madness. Okay, it works. Gary's an amateur champion playing with the pro, indeed. Alright. That is just going for scouts. I mean, he's pushing there only, so he does not expect many arms, I'm sure. Oh, he saw it though. He saw it, so he knows. All he needs to do is make some walls here, and then he's completely safe. Like one palisade there, wall in the vills here on the... I think Doubt is completely fine here. Mia is not doing a spear either first. He's going straight for men at arms. It's usually harder to defend if there's one spearman joins first and then men at arms. But they will... The spear is queued behind my arms here. I mean, Doubt, surely you pre-wall your woodline after scouting them in arms, right? Surely. Surely we pre-wall the woodline after scouting them in arms, right? Right? Okay, he's actually not gonna lose a villager. Did he scout it? Maybe he didn't scout it. Sorry, I have to confirm this. He didn't scout it. Never mind. Okay, I forgive him. He didn't lose the vill though, so this is still very good for Doubt. This could have easily been a couple of dead vills. So he survives. Not the end of the world. He'll probably use his scouts in order to clean this up. I like as well that he delayed the farms until horse color. Question is though, the archer follow-up will be fairly quick. Not sure if he's planning to defend this with just scouts or if he will add skirms. So far not the end of the world though. Hell again, I restarted the game twice, Tato. I just tried a couple of times. In the end, it worked. He's trying to wait. Doubt should probably jump here before the unit can combine. But he doesn't know that this is coming forward already. He will see it now though. And once the spear is there and the archer, it becomes a little bit harder for Doubt to engage. Doubt not doing a range. He will try to defend with just scouts by the looks of it. Now he does have the Slav economy, so his economy gets pretty good over time. But he cannot take damage early on, right? And now it's so much harder to defend this. If he dives here, he needs to clean the spear first and then the men arms. I like that Doubt is doing this. Doubt, this is a guy that knows he cannot lose a single game. He is towering his woodline, knowing that he's in danger. So tower the woodline, abandon the berries, rely on your farms for food income, and make skirms. He also gets 5 population for the range, so he won't get housed. This is a guy that knows he cannot lose. That's all I can say. This villager, by the way, will be idle forever, because he cannot drop off. He's walled out. Mihai has pulled quite heavily ahead in resources collected though, already 200 ahead. Doubt is going for skirms upon realizing that the archer mess can be hard to deal with. No fletching, no blacksmith. Rather a stable follow for Mihai. Doubt better scout that, because if he doesn't, he might get caught off guard. What does that mean? What do you mean? TheViper, I heard you crashed out on Keaton's. I don't know what you're talking about, Daniel. Keaton's is a perfectly fair and balanced civilization. I don't see any issues with the Civ. Okay, Doubt will see the stable, so it won't be a surprise for him. So he knows he still has some time where the skirms will be viable. How fast does he react to this though? The army comes in, Doubt reacts immediately. Look at this guy! Oh, what a reaction on this old man. Blacksmith for some skirms. He is still making scouts as well. I think we might be in a world where Doubt has to play full feudal age. Nice pick up there of the archer. Yeah, I think Doubt probably can never stop making scouts here. Because Mia is going heavy feudal age. Feels like Doubt wants to jump, right? 2 spears, 3 men-at-arms, 5 archers. Not sure if Doubt can though. Maybe if he had fletching already, but he doesn't. Still, this game's gonna stabilize. Like the army of Mihai is better on paper, but he still doesn't have fletching. So the archers are missing a big part of their DPS because of that. I would even like to see Doubt do a second stable, but he's going on gold, so it looks more like a Castle Age thought. He's planning with Castle Age in mind, not a big feudal age. Fletching for Doubt will be earlier. He can start picking off units from afar once he has fletching. The spear is actually getting 2 hits there, which is surprising. Mihai is diving here. I don't think this is a good dive by Mihai. He is being way too aggressive here. This is going to be a very good fight for Doubt. Mihai still doesn't have fletching. These archers are so much worse without fletching than they are with. I don't know why Doubt is running back. Doubt should just fight here. Use the vills as well and just fight. Before Fletching is in, this is gonna be such a good fight for Doubt. A little bit of miss micro maybe, but I still think Doubt comes out of this completely fine. Fletching is finally in, but the men arms are gone. I guess Doubt lost too many scouts. This was not great micro by Doubt. Have to be honest. Not great micro from Doubt. He is okay though. It's not the end of the world. Forging from Mihai. He only has 3 scouts on the field and 2 of them are wounded. I know they heal, but like, it's gonna take some time before they heal. This means that he's gonna probably continue to make scouts as well. Doubt doing wheelbarrow. There's the second stable. This is what I wanted to see. Thought Doubt had to do this earlier. Farming set, we have 18 farms versus 18. Mihai does not have horse color though. Doubt has horse color and wheelbarrow soon. So Doubt's farming economy will be a lot better. I like that Doubt is also mixing in archers here. Gives him a little bit more DPS in the ranged units. But Mihai is going full upgrades here. Armor, forging, probably will do bloodlines as well. Doubt needs to identify what is happening and hit that button to make scouts non-stop. No horse color is big for Doubt. Well, Doubt has horse color. So you mean big for Doubt in the fact that Mihai does not have it. Mihai a little bit out of position here, but... this is such a tight situation, right? Doubt has 15 seconds for these upgrades to kick. I think even with those upgrades though, he should not engage. Mihai doesn't have bloodlines yet, which is massive. But he has so many more archers. Doubt has to be very, very careful here. I'm starting to like Doubt's position though. Never mind, Doubt's wasting a lot of units for free. Oh my god, Doubt, come on. What are we doing here? Why are we even out here like this? I think at this point you just sacrifice your ranged units almost. Try to just pick up some archers. Doubt is zoning this army off quite okay. In the end, not the underworld. And now Mihai doesn't have enough scouts. This should be a solid trade for Doubt. He loses most of his ranged units, but he will kill most of the scouts for Mihai. In the end, very close trade for both. But... Third stable, yes. This is what Doubt needs. Third stable. Think a market as well. Buy a tower. Get a second tower here. And you're chilling with Slavs here. You get a second tower there. And you just go triple stable scouts. I think Doubt would be in a very good spot. Does fletching matter for... Does fletching matter for skirms in this fight? I mean, fletching is always nice for extra range, right? But Mihai doesn't have a lot of scouts, right? If Doubt just continues making scouts now and gets up to like 20 scouts, Mihai's army can never engage him. And Doubt has the room to maneuver around. He can scout as well to see now, okay, Mihai's army is completely at home. And then Doubt can decide, okay, I'm just not going to make more units, I'm going to go Castle Age. And that's exactly what Doubt is doing. Mihai is now making a lot of extra scouts, thinking he's still vulnerable. While Doubt finds a moment where he can engage. And he will also see now Mihai's army is all home. So he knows now that he's not in danger at home anymore. So he's just going to idle, go Castle Age. And there are scouts here that could still be dangerous for him as he has only 3 skirms to defend. That is a bit unfortunate. I mean, if these go in on a goal, this could be massive for Mihai. Because he has Forging and Bloodlines now. But Doubt is on the way to Castle Age. And Mihai will hit Castle Age with a healthy crossbow army. But, oh, this is what Doubt can't afford. He's going to lose at least 2 or 3 vills here, I think. I still like Doubt's position a lot. If he ever reacts to it. He's just fighting back. Don't do that. Keep these scouts alive. Go for light cav. And just stabilize at home now before doing anything. That's what Doubt needs to do. Mihai, obviously busy at home. Wasn't able to maximize the damage with the scouts here. So that's also good for Doubt. I think Doubt is in a good spot, guys. Misclick. He wanted to garrison the farms. Accidentally clicked all the vills. Guys, we might have a 2-0 for Doubt. Still early, of course, but it's looking very good. He has stabilized at home. He's 13 vills behind, but he has wheelbarrow. He had horse collar from the start. And he's gonna be Castle Age a lot earlier, where he could add town centers potentially. He has 3 stables. It's gonna be like 15 light cap with +2 armor probably right away. Now Mihai should be able to fall back, use the market, get to Castle Edge, stay safe. Mihai is also going for the full wall. He's wall to the edge of the map. He's deleting the walls to save his archers. Doubt +2 armor, light cap right away. I think Doubt needs to identify that he's not going to be able to kill him. So he needs to take stone and build town centers, and that's exactly what he's doing. Still a very close game. I liked that Doubt was able to stabilize, but Mihai still has a very healthy economy at home. He will get to Castle Age with a lot of resources in the bank. And I think he might switch to cav archers after the initial crossbows. There's one palisade here that is weak. 71 HP. Never mind, not anymore. Yeah, not taking any risks as well. Again, the stakes are high. Mihai needs 1 win. Doubt needs a 3-0. So every game is a must-win for both of them. Doubt did spot this as well, so he's not going to get caught off guard by these 3 scouts running around. That's a good find as well. Doubt has enough resources for a town center now. Still just active on the map. Second TC coming up, so we will catch up in village count fairly quickly. I think we might be in a situation where it's gonna be about the late game. Once again. Too much talk of steaks, I'm getting hungry. I'm actually really hungry as well. Oh, what I would do for a big, rare, medium rare steak right now. How many crossbows? We're talking 20 crossbows at least. Which is a sizable force. Ooh, without killing all the scouts on the map. So Mihai has no mobility anymore. And Mihai was still producing scouts. Mihai did not want to lose those for sure. The 2 TCs, 3 TCs soon. Eco upgrades coming in for Doubt as well. Doubt is in a very comfortable spot, guys. We'll do a forward receiver shop. Probably not, because Mihai still had light cav out on the map, right? Or scout cavalry. So I think probably not, yeah. I think I will do what Doubt did, which is essentially just start adding town centers. Doubt pulls back the low HP ones. He could commit, but he's gonna let it go. Crossbow, no sense of Cavasher though. This is still... Doubt could jump on this army, honestly. This army isn't that scary. Doubt could jump on it. It's 19 crossbow, but Doubt has 14 light cav and 4 knights with +2 armor. Mihai thinks he has to do damage probably, but Doubt can kill this. Doubt can kill this. You can just commit. This is a guy that knows he cannot lose. This is a guy that thinks, okay, I'm in a good economic spot. I cannot lose the game. Let's not commit. If this was a ranked game, Doubt takes that fight 10 out of 10 times. I guarantee it. Still chasing light cover around. Doubt's doing a very good job being out on the map. Even trying to pick up relics. He already has 1 relic in the bank. Setting himself up for late game. And I think we agreed, aka I agreed with myself, that I might prefer Slavs in Imperial Age. Crossbow sneaking out. Like, this crossbow army needs to do work. If it doesn't do work and just get cleaned up for free, which I think is quite likely. I mean, he's obviously going to kill units at all times, but he will lose this army because he doesn't have a meat shield for it. Mihai could find some good kills here though. Unless Doubt does the most crazy quick wall. Doubt doesn't even care about quick walls, he just runs. Sometimes it's the better choice. But that's a really fast reaction by Doubt. So, quite impressed. That looks like a guy that cannot lose. I'm gonna back out of this wood. I mean, it was good anyway. This wood has expired. Now it's pulling back everything to make sure it doesn't take in the... Doubt's... Luckily for Doubt, there's only 2 villas moving there at the moment. And the crossbow army will be revealed. So Doubt won't have committed on the TC already. This could have been very ugly if Doubt went with everything. But I mean, look at the army Doubt has. Doubt has... How many knights are we talking here? We're talking 10 knights. 10 knights, 4 monks against 19 crossbow and 5 light cap, and Doubt has 20 light cap. This should be an easy cleanup for Doubt. And Doubt has the equal lead, positional advantage. Doubt should win this game, guys. Eagle Warrior, thank you so much for the prime. He's converting crossbows, which makes sense because the light cap probably would not be converted in time. But this also means that Mihai, who doesn't have ballistics until now, was missing a lot of hits. So Doubt is getting an amazing trade in the end. 4th town center for Doubt as well. I would not be surprised if we see a 5th TC even. As the Coucher switch has happened, but I mean, look at this. 14 Couchers. Doubt has more knights than Mihai has Couchers. The rider hear him, pretty much. What Doubt can do now is like have some army chase him and then go for counterattacks. Resources collected still very close. Mihai actually ahead. He has some churches spreading the economy as now, making it very efficient. But Mihai has to finally come out of his the safety of his home to get gold now. That's what he's doing. And this is where Doubt can do like... If you're Doubt here, I think the best course of action is like double Seed Workshop and start massing Scorpions. At least I feel like that's what I would do. But Doubt now also is like a little bit like, I'm in such a good spot. I'm just gonna continue to chase. And this is where the question is this actually worth it? I don't think so as well. He tried to go for the vills, but Mihai with some nice quick walls. TC goes up. I mean, Doubt is still in an amazing spot now. He has so much map control. He has four town centers. Healthy farm eco setup for Slavs. He's almost ready to drop a castle. He's doing Scorpions now. A Seed Workshop, he knows he needs some counter to the Couchers because the Coucher snowball is still real. And the Couchers do heal, as we see here. The HP is slowly ticking up. So that has to still be careful that he doesn't try to defend only with knights. Because Couchers do scale very well in numbers. Especially Georgians Couchers that also heal. They're trying to distract. Yeah, losing some Couchers to the town center. Doubt probably needs university to get ballistics as well. Going for the castle up. Should be fine. He has enough army to buy time. So I guess Doubt's play now is just stabilize the situation, get castles up to secure his economy, and take it from there. Mihai getting some very good kills though with the Couchers. 4 rugs for Doubt, yep. Doubt is extremely well set up for Imperial Age. What Doubt cannot do is die in Castle Age. That's why he's rushing up a castle here now. And switching to Scorpions. I still think like double Seed Workshop was needed, or slash is needed. Because Mihai is a micro nerd, he will micro these Couchers for days. Now Doubt will still get a massive eco lead. He will continue to pull ahead. But Mihai might just kill enough to the point where Doubt's trades aren't that great. See here, Mihai did lose a single Coucher, killed 2 or 3 knights, 1 light cav. I like that Doubt is doing this though, some counterattacks. Mihai only has this gold income, so Imperial Age will also be hard for Mihai currently. And they're oversaturating this gold to the point where they're spreading naturally to the outside. But Doubt is there. University now for ballistics. Still looks very good for Doubt. From my perspective at least. Especially if he realizes he has units here, he could find some good kills. As Mihai tries to move out. Slav Scorpions are also cheaper. 16 more vills, resources collected, pulling ahead for Doubt as well now. With the castle helping defending as well, the Scorpions have a little bit of extra buffer. Mihai can never really move further. But yeah, only 2 Scorpions remain. Ballistics coming in. I still would like a second Seed Workshop, because I think Scorpions is a part of Doubt's long-term economy, long-term composition as well. He sees the TC here, but obviously his attention is divided. Why the hell am I stressed? Are you stressed? This might also be a bit of a false sense of security for Mihai, because he's getting so many kills. And the score is pulling ahead because of it. But he's still not in a better spot than Doubt is, in my humble opinion. Ballistics is now in as well. Doubt needs to get like the... Oh, this could be huge though. Sees the Couchers come in, so this castle will potentially be denied. Oh, Doubt. Okay, it does react in time, but will lose a couple of vills. And Mihai gets his own cast up on the front. And Mihai, they're both about to click to Imperial Age. Okay, Doubt fine with the second Seed Workshop, but again, he needs this number to build. He's trickle scorping. He needs to have like 7, 8, 9 Scorpions at the same time. That's when he can suddenly start justifying taking some good trades. He has currently 4, but 5, 6, but he's like still... he's getting a decent trade here actually. Mihai doing a castle at home. These castles should go up now. There's enough Scorpions to push these away. Both them on the way to him, pretty much the same time. I think it's 1 second apart. Doubt is 1 second ahead. Boyon, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. But yeah, Doubt with the 4 riders. He is, again, very well set up for late game. Still only cow archers from Mihai. We might have a similar circumstance as the first game, where Doubt just kind of outmaneuvers him with melee units. Well, again, for cow archers, you have to have your whole army in one spot to take efficient trades. While Doubt can continue to raid with like 5 hussar there, 5 hussar there. Detonets as well, so you can make castles with some wood cost. Which means Doubt can pretty much put castles everywhere. I guess Boyar is an amazing unit for Doubt here. Boyar should also do very good against Monaspa if Mia starts making Monaspa. +2 armor and light cav production. So Doubt is going Scorpion Cavalry. I don't dislike it. I would like to see a castle here or there, but I don't know why Doubt is being so active at the moment with the Scorpions. These Scorpions can be so useful for your late game. You don't want to lose them. Boras plus Scorpion, I mean that would be like an ultimate dream composition, right? But that is so expensive. Then again, you could argue he can afford it. Oh, that's a good castle. 1 second ahead, Imperial Age. Doubt cannot lose, and Mihai has to win. Safe castles in the economy. This tells me that Doubt is thinking about Boyars as well long term. He wants to secure his farm economy and also castles for production. Chemistry, not sure why, but I guess for the Scorpions. Hussar +3 armor. The last armor upgrade. Heavy cow archers will eventually come in. Bracers, plate barding armor. The thing is for Mihai, again, he has 30+ cow archers, but they all have to work together. Doubt's army, well, the Scorpions have to work together. But Doubt has units that can snipe trebuchets, for example. Mihai cannot just jump in, snipe trebuchets, and take it from there. Doubt, however, can send Hussar to kill trebuchets. I would love to see Doubt to have a Scorpion. Okay. But he just cannot lose units before it becomes a problem. Light cav jumping on the Scorpions. Oh, this pains my soul to see how Doubt is using the Scorpions. He's doing heavy Scorpion upgrade for 2 Scorpions at the moment. This is all fine if he kills the castle. If he destroys the castle, it's fine. Monaspa are coming out as well. Still more light cav coming. Doubt at the moment only Hussar and Scorpions. Again, take the castle and this is completely fine. More seed bookshelves being added. It's gonna have 4 seed bookshelves making Scorpions. Some raids happening on the top side. Balkan arrow coming in as well will help the castles defend. Doubt is still in a good spot. He has a great position with the forward castle. This is to the heart of Mihai's economy. It's also where Mihai has gold income, some food income. He also has vision here, Doubt. Doubt knows that Mihai is long distance mining that. And every time they're fighting here, next to Doubt's castle, it's a good trade for Mihai. Heavy Scorpions in play now. Even just a couple is a big threat to the cow archers. Mihai getting some raids in the back, but Doubt has plenty of villagers, he probably can afford it. Population, Mihai is working with a 20 population lead, but it still feels like Doubt is taking good positions here. Mihai 4 on wood, yep. His economy is in a bit of a disaster at the moment. Doubt has now collected 12,000 resources more. Look at the safe castles Doubt is doing. This is a guy that does not want to lose. Repairing the trebs. I mean, Mihai just cannot take a treb fight here. His castle is also on the hill. And yeah, looking really, really good for Doubt. Population's catching up. Heavy cow archer though, but you don't get part in tactics with this civ. Again, Doubt is just going to focus on raiding and taking positions with castles and trebuchets. He has resources to drop more castles, so this castle might be next with a castle push. So I could see Doubt now moving to this castle, but doing his own castle in like this area at the same time. Vipestradamus. Next upgrade for Doubt has to be Siege Engineers. He should even consider buying it. He should consider buying it. One extra range on these Scorpions will be massive. Mihai just kind of trading away against the Scorpions, getting okay trades. But when this castle goes up, it's just so hard for him to play. Doubt securing this position as well with castles. He can make trips now from there as well. So despite Mihai killing a lot of units, Doubt is taking positions that are borderline impossible to recover with the current circumstance for Mihai. So these trades, and let's be real, severe losses for Mihai. Ooh, getting some raids on the right as well. These losses for Mihai are still good for Doubt, funnily enough. Because Doubt is trading castles. Like, he's losing his army for Mihai's castles and Mihai's safety. So yeah, this is still good for Doubt. If he just finds his ability to use units and click things. All the traps are down now, but he can still repair this castle. He can repair that for quite some time if he brings more vills. He did clean up the raid on the right. He has a lot of Hussar on the left. Doubt, do you not want to repair this? Doubt needs to get to like... I feel like Doubt is kind of struggling at the moment. Like, he has such a good position. He's just not getting the right units out on the map. He's got a lot of Hussar in the queue, a lot of Hussar to raid. If he can just build up to like 20 Scorpions. You just need to snipe this Treb. Mihai has only this castle left. Doubt can invest like just 10 Hussar to snipe this Treb. He can out-repair one Trebuchet forever, so this is fine. But Doubt needs to build up to like 15, 20 Scorpions with Siege Engineers, and Doubt will be completely fine here. But obviously it's very easy for me to say, watching like this. Yes, if you have detonates, you also cost wood to repair a castle. So if Doubt runs out of wood, he cannot repair the castle anymore. Doubt built a stable here as well, which should be very annoying for Mihai to deal with. This castle, again, Doubt just needs to send Hussar to snipe this Treb. Once this Treb goes down, the threat is gone. You can also snipe this. It's exactly the same issue we had first game. Mihai has a healthy population, healthy army, but his whole army has to stay together in one spot. He cannot defend this area and this area at the same time without diving and making moves like this. Doubt cleans the Treb, and he will also clean this castle now. Mihai is in big problemos. Idle TC count doesn't matter once you're at this stage. So much idle economy for Mihai as well. Mihai can't really take gold either. Losing position on right, losing position on the left. The castle still stays alive. Scorpion count is growing to 8. It should be higher. Just do Siege Engineers and get like 20 Scorpions and it's unlosable. Hussar is in for Mihai, but he only has 23 active farmers. So it's still a very tough spot for Mihai to play from. And Doubt is just constantly repairing this castle. Again, these Scorpions, they aren't dangerous unless there's a healthy amount of them. But this is the move of a desperate man. Diving under castles, gonna waste his whole army in the process, trying to snipe villagers or whatever he was doing there. But the numbers are dwindling, Mihai is dropping below 150 population. Doubt even sneaking a cast in the left corner. Detonates giving Doubt castles left and right. Mihai is done for, guys. Doubt is up 2-0. And we have a, like, the crazy thing is next game is a decider game. If Mihai wins, it's decided. If Doubt wins, it's decided. So game 3 will be the decider game. It's a best of 1 to qualify. These 6 vills, did Doubt do the math? Did he like calculate? Oh yeah, if I have 6 vills, I will out-repair this one trebuchet forever. The Lord is next level. Yeah, at this point, Mihai's population is too low. He cannot recover. He has no gold income, no wood income, no food income, no nothing. Perfect balanced economy. 0 wood, 0 food, 0 gold. He's gonna lose his trebuchet as well now. Oh, actually good grouping there to save it. But yeah, the damage is done. Too little, too late. Doubt switching to adding some boars now as well. Mihai is done for. Damn, what a crazy game. It looked very dangerous for Doubt for a moment there. And then it looked very good for Doubt. And then it looked very dangerous. And then Doubt was able to win it in the end. Whew. We have a decider game on our hands. We have a decider game. I mean, thank God Doubt is Slavs, right? He can waste so many units because of their great economy. And he did waste a lot of units. Mihai killed so many units in Castich in particular without losing any of his cow archers. All right. So Mihai now has to pick from the remaining home maps. Doubt 1 Land Madness. Oof, you know what's dangerous for Mihai? Mihai picked Immersion as a home map, but he knows Doubt still has Japanese. Doubt has Japanese still. I don't think you want to pick Immersion as your decider map, knowing that Doubt has Japanese. Mihai knows he has Bengalis against Bohemians on Black Forest. Do you think that's the right map? I don't think so. That's a very risky to go Bengalis against Bohemians on Black Forest. So maybe the decider map is going to be Italians mirror on shorelines. That might be it. Yikers. Yeah, I would not go Black Forest 1-1 against Doubt on the side of game. Especially when arguably Doubt has maybe the better civ. Then again, it was like after you picked the first pick, Mihai picked Bengalis as his first exclusive pick. Meaning he thinks Bengalis was the best next pick for Black Forest. Unless he's like foreheading this and doing Bengalis on Immersion and Koreans on Black Forest or something like that. I have no idea actually. Why is there no Khitans? Because they are banned. Yo, Mulligan, thank you so much for the 3 months. Happy sub-anniversary. Cyromat with the 5 months. All the best to you and your family. Thank you, likewise. I'm going to run ads quickly, since the game hasn't started yet, so we have time. And I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly as well. Maybe even sneak myself a coffee. Looks like they're taking a small break before the decider. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Why ban Britons? Probably didn't want to ban something else. So I was just like, okay, I'm just going to spend the ban on the civ. People won't pick anyway. Oh no, Britons are good for Black Forest. Never mind. They can be good on Black Forest. Soaring Ostrich with the 67 months. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. The game has not started yet, so we're not going to miss anything. I'll be right back. It started. It's Immersion, and Italians war on Immersion. I did not expect that. Maybe Doubt expected him. Well, Doubt knew it was Immersion. You know what happened? Doubt wants to play Japanese on Immersion, but he knows... No, he doesn't know that it's... I thought it was like 5-head by Doubt, knowing that it would be Italians on Immersion. Oh wait, this might still be 5-head. Doubt may... Yo, Masmora, Nelson, thanks so much for gifting the 5 subs. Kind of you, sir, my podcast comrade. Guys, I'll tell you what I think happened. I think Doubt was planning to use Japanese on Immersion and Italians on shorelines. But Doubt realized that Mihai has to use his best civ, his best remaining civ for the decider match. So Doubt realized, okay, it's gonna be Italians for Mihai then on Immersion. And then Doubt is thinking, I don't want to play a potentially skewed civ matchup in the decider. So I'm just gonna mirror his pick. And we end up with an Italians mirror. That could be it. I could be completely wrong. Maybe Doubt was planning Japanese on shorelines the whole time. There's also a possibility. But yeah. Italian's mirror, I guess I'm not taking a break. I kind of have to pee though, so let's hope this doesn't last too long. What a fitting end. Did I play ads? I don't think I did. I'm going to do a quick 1 minute ad so we have 20 minutes at least. I don't remember when the last ads were played. So miss out like 1 minute in Dark Age. All right, Italian's mirror. Ooh, kind of. This gives me a little bit of the ick. The 3 line there with emptiness. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. Mia is not committing on a lumber camp yet. Till he scouts more. Immersion for the decider. I can't believe we got to this point. Doubt player from Brazil? No, Doubt is from Serbia. I have to ask Doubt on stream. The interview will be done by Membo if Doubt wins. If Doubt wins this one, Doubt is through on 3rd place. If Mihai wins this game, Doubt is out no matter what. But Mihai is 2nd place no matter what. Right? No, it's not. Mihai could still get 3rd place. I think that you think too much that Doubt thinks, that Mihai thinks, that Doubt thinks about what he thinks, but I'm just thinking, yeah. When you put it that way, maybe you're right. I think Doubt's stock, it's not the end of the world. I prefer Mihai's stock. Actually, maybe not. Because this fish will be super efficient. And by the time the fish runs out, he's probably going to make a 2nd dock anyway. So maybe the dock here is better than the corner dock. I mean, this is very efficient as well, don't get me wrong. But yeah. And now it says incoming ad break starts. I just played ads and it gives me this. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Twitch, how do you work? I don't understand you. When I play 1 minute of ads, it should give me 20 minutes leeway until the next ads play. I can snooze them, but that's just going to be like coming up again at a later stage in the game then. You're home? Okay, nice. I'm just gonna, it was only 20 seconds? No, it should be longer. I'll play another couple ads then so we don't miss out any action. I'll do 2 minutes just so we get that out of the way. Guess you have to use your sub now, indeed. Maybe this news counts towards the next 20 minutes. That would highly surprise me. Then again, I don't think I can play ads this quickly next to each other. So there might be ads at a bad time. It is what it is. They're both going to go up to the fuel edge at the same time. Doubt with 1 second idle time. We have 1 lumber camp for both players as well so far. Doubt with a barrack. Mihai with a barrack. Doubt did not scout it though. Yo, Boyd, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Seem you've been enjoying some Age of Mythology. Been a while since I played it now. Hopefully the game's still doing good. Doubt dock is the dream. I mean, it's the most efficient you can get, right? Pretty much. But Mihai has 1 extra efficient ship and adding a 4th. Well, Doubt is adding a 3rd now. So Doubt has cut some corners to get certain buildings faster. While Mihai has been prioritizing efficient ship to get and then get some stuff a bit slower. Doubt still didn't scout the barrack. Mihai didn't either, to be fair, so they're both not aware of each other going man at arms. Oh, gate, trap, gate, trap, kill, trap. Still good though. 9 damage. Oh, is he gonna block? Oh, Doughty. 9 damage taken from the scout is definitely helpful no matter what. Still just fishing ship being added from Doubt. Mihai had a fire ship queued up, but he cancelled it. And prioritizing our range instead. Well, Doubt is adding more fish and ship. Mihai scouted the dock. Doubt has not scouted the dock. So Mihai knows there's a dock on the outside. Doubt does not. Now this is a difficult spot. Maybe he could have walled this. That would have made sense actually. He would have been completely walled then. Fire Galley from Doubt in the queue as well now. So Mihai is going to attack. Doubt decides in the end to come back and defend. Rather than take the risk. Oh, a bit sloppy by Mihai. Taking a lot of extra damage on the Scout. Scout is down to 12 HP, which means Doubt just has a better army right now. This will do nothing for Mihai. Good thing for Mihai though is he already has archery range up and he has ranges on archers on the way. And Doubt will not pick up the Scout. Which means Mihai will not have information about Doubt's follow-up. And Doubt, again, not taking any risks, knowing that he cannot lose. So he's just going to try and chase this army. Good micro though by Mihai. In the end, I guess they're going to trade roughly equal. And this army will be insignificant to the future of the game. But 2 archers on the field already. Doubt does not have a range. Doubt did a second dock in the center. He hasn't started using it yet, but this is good for Doubt. It's going to get the tell that archers are out. And Doubt can now adapt accordingly. And he is doing so by adding a range himself. And probably make a skirmisher or 2 just to stabilize. And we have Fire Galley now for both players on the outside. This game is very close at the moment. Does Doubt have to win every match? Well, he has won every match so far. And yes, he has to win the next match as well. This is where I feel like maybe a wall into the dock makes sense. And then you do another dock here and you wall to the dock again. I think that's a very nice way of walling actually on the side. Might have to consider that. Skirm is on the way. The men-at-arms do have a lot of HP still actually for Mihai. Fletching is in. Doubt can be in a bit of trouble here. Fire Galley will trade 1 for 1 here. Mihai is not forcing the issue though. He has Fletching. This means he has a timing where he could do damage. Now Doubt has the counter unit. But with 2 fully HP men-at-arms, with Fletching archers, Mihai arguably could have been more aggressive here. Doubt adding a Fire Galley in the center as Mihai is docking it now upon scouting it. I think Mihai's food economy looks a lot better though. He has started taking the mill. He's eating food still under a TC. And again, he can wall to the dock. He might lose a wheel here or 2. A little bit of slow reaction here by Doubt, but does not lose anything in the end. My only concern here with Doubt's build right now is how late he is to transition to food economy on land. He does scout this at least, so he knows... still making fishing ship, knowing there's a dock there. Maybe he has not seen it actually with his own eyes yet. He just knows it's there. Or like he will see it there later. So if he loses this galley, he will lose 3 fishing ships as well. And he's gonna lose this. Oof. This could be tough for Doubt. He might... Don't think he'll be in time to save this either. He could run a fishing ship to block or the skirms, but the nearly pathing here doomed that. Still no second Fire Galley for Doubt. Oh, Doubt is looking in trouble, guys. This is looking good for Mihai. Avenlia hitting 87 months. Who won yesterday? In what context? Okay, Doubt doing a good job pulling this one away. Did a good job pulling it away for a little bit. Waiting for his Fire Galley to come out. So he will stabilize there. Mihai has a lot more range units on the field though. Doubt doesn't have armor either. Mihai has armor. These skirms need armor to be able to trade good against the archers. Oh, this is dangerous. If Mihai gets the hill here, Doubt could be in trouble. Mihai doesn't force the issue though. Scout actually getting really good damage on the Doubt is being way too aggressive here without armor. Skirms without armor still die to higher numbers of archers. This is a disaster for Doubt. Absolute disaster for Doubt. He's doing armor now, but his damage is already done. Mihai is coming in. Doubt's gonna take a lot of damage here. He's losing the middle fish. Guys, I think Doubt is in big trouble. Mihai's economy is looking like cast edge as well. I think Mihai did it. So close yet so far. That's what it looks like. Yeah, Mihai is on the way to cast edge. Doubt's economy, like what is this eco management? 25 wood choppers. That is actually a disaster of eco management. Doubt has 800 wood in the bank. He's losing the fish on the outside, losing the fish in the center. Mihai is on the way to Castle Age, and yeah. In the end, Mihai just... That is gonna try to do like a mega fish boom to recover now. Mihai just falling back, knowing that he has a good position. Doesn't want to take any risk. Just gonna fall back, play it safe. This should be like 10 farms at this point. That's trying to use some market tricks to catch up. But it's not looking good. He's selling his soul, still not enough. Middle water is lost. Mihai still has all his fish alive on the outside. Doubt is doing the right thing though. He has to take some risk. His risk right now is just docking every pond and making fishing ships. And praying that the amount of fish he's gonna get is gonna collect him more resources long term. If you look at the resources collected, Doubt is 400 ahead. But the KD is massively in favor of Mihai. And Doubt needs to survive for a minute and a half, even longer, against Castle Age range units without dying. And you don't do that when you have holes in your walls. Why is this still open? Why is this still open? At least the army is still kind of hidden. Mihai is not taking risk. Doubt this is still open. He's gonna house wall this. Even this is still open. There's a gap between these two houses. Mihai's army is... It's gonna show itself. Okay, Doubt is doing a house. Okay. That was potentially a mistake by Mihai. Doubt might have to buy 200 stone here to do a tower. See if he does it. You could also just pray that his skirms will defend. Like, just make 2 houses here or something. Oh, no, don't worry guys, Doubt is just gonna rely on his micro. Demos? Sneaky demo here could be good actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna micro my way out of trouble. This pains me. Well, that demo was a bit sad. Honestly, Mihai lost more units than he should here. The funny thing is, Doubt is actually probably gonna stabilize. Like, he won't die right away. But he's still obviously in a very tough spot. There's so many crossbows coming across the map as well. Mister, can you closer please? I want to make a better boom. I mean... I can't imagine him falling for it at this point. Even on the outside here, Mihai could make war galleys if he wins the water. This is a good move by Doubt though. Picking up the fire, the fishing ships on Mihai's side. If we look at the pure numbers, Doubt has still collected more resources. He has more fishing ships. He has a little bit less bills. That's the main thing here. Good micro by Mihai once again. Picking up the villagers here, trying to repair. Good move by Mihai. Doubt is purely depending on his fish boom to recover and stabilize and come back in this game. That's the only thing Doubt has going for him. His only land units are siege. I mean, if the crossbow come too far, the demo could get massive value here. Doubt garrisons in time. Demo is very close to popping, but not close enough. Good micro by Mihai once again. Doubt's economy is obviously a mess. Mihai's economy isn't great either though. He lost the fishing ships. He only has 2 fishing ships left. So the score looks worse than it actually is, to be completely honest. But it's obviously still a very good position for Mihai. You're the only one cheering for Mihai here? Possibly. Good micro once again by Mihai. Doubt is not reacting here as well. Just losing the Scorpion for free, kind of. Like, I'm surprised Doubt is not making like skirms here or something. Like, at least get the lead skirm so you can chase small numbers of crossbows away. Relying on Scorpions alone to defend is never gonna work long term. It's gonna have 2, 3, or 4 manganas even on the way soon. Yeah, I cannot go here though because of the demo. But still, this will be very hard to defend. You just want Doubt to win an S tier tournament. Well, he did win a Red Bull at one point. Good micro ones. I mean, yeah, doing a very good job microing, right? Getting on top, jumping on the opportunity to do damage, and yeah. He's just pulling further and further ahead at this point. So painful for Doubt as well to even engage her. I mean, the Scorpion will probably settle this, but yeah, still getting very good value with this. Sensei, I think over 31 months. Should Dado pick Japanese here? I think so. I think Japanese, and with Doubt's playstyle, Japanese is better here. I think Italians doesn't suit Doubt's playstyle on this map. Well, if Doubt has some crazy Mangodon micro here, it's still not a bad hit. Mia adding stables now. It is a very good transition. Doubt doesn't have much of an answer to like suddenly knights coming into his base, right? So I don't mind that at all. But this army here can still be a problem for Doubt. 4 mangonels. Doubt still has a Scorpion here though, so should be able to deal with that. Still got control over this water somewhat. For now at least. Fish on the outside as well. Yeah, going for +2 knights even. If you look at the numbers, it's not unwinnable territory for Doubt, right? But looking at the military count, it looks very tough. And again, Doubt is relying on his micro to come back in the game. That was a target fire that has not changed. Yeah, Doubt loses both its mangonels, doesn't kill mangonel. I'm afraid the dream is dead, guys. I'm afraid the dream is dead. These knights are a killing move for sure. The dream is alive! Oh, it's dead. The knights will come in. +2 knights. Doubt has no way of dealing with that. Does get 1 mangonel though. Maybe even a second. Oh, stop it by Mihai. To let those mangonels get kills. Not that it changes much. Doubt is still very likely dead. But of course, Doubt knows this is a must-win situation, so he has to... he will fight until the bitter end. Yo, Charles with 7 months, thank you very much. Biggest downside of Warlords format is if Mihai wins the rest of the games, the set doesn't matter. It matters actually, I think. If Doubt wins 3-1, Mihai gets 3rd place. But if Doubt wins 3-2, Mihai gets 2nd place. I could be wrong. But I feel like that's what we're working with here. Yeah, this is... like, the numbers actually still don't look horrible for Doubt. But again, we look at the position and it just looks horrible. I mean, I still can't explain Doubt's decision making in Feudal Age. It was just weird. Should get another mangonel, yeah. Gets 2 mangonels. We'll buy him some time, but... just doesn't have gold control anymore. No gold income whatsoever. Mihai will go to Imperial Age. GG, good luck. Does Doubt not know that he has to play more? Does Doubt has to play more. He cannot say GG, good luck and leave. He has to play more games. It's a best of 5. But yeah, Mihai playing a very good game here on Immersion and able to close it out. I just find some of Doubt's decisions in this game kind of baffling. Guy with that much experience. I'm obviously overcritical as his teammate. And knowing what Doubt is capable of. He just played this, honestly felt like careless. He took too much care in some regards, but then too little care in others. To jump, he like this moment, I'll show you guys one moment in particular that is just very surprising to me. This moment right here. Doubt has 5 skirms. If he has +1 armor on these skirms, this army defends this army. But when Doubt doesn't have armor, his skirms cannot fight this army. And what does Doubt do? He's like, I have skirms, I'm gonna jump on you. He's jumping on this army. You don't jump on an army when you have the losing army. It doesn't make any sense. And then to not smell the danger here and do some quick walls or just close this gap. I think Doubt lost the game here. This caused so much havoc for Doubt's economy that he lost the game. This is so easy to just plug the hole, right? Plug the gap, even here, like one pallet side, one house, after he lost the initial skirms. And then a house there, and he's fully walled, and he's completely fine. This just like decision there doesn't make... I cannot explain that, essentially. Alright, how does Doubt approach the next couple of games? Guys, I'm gonna go help a bit with the baby because they come back from being outside and she asked if I can help out a little bit. So I'll put Mem stream on to see.
Mihai will get the same result no matter what.
I'll put
right
this.
Now, he was fighting for the 3-0 and I'm not gonna force him to play just if he cannot advance and he's feeling disappointed and bad, you know? So he's second no matter what, the result doesn't change. And well, he was fighting for everything and it's fine. It's fine.
He's not second no matter what though.
I interviewed them Mihai, obviously, because he's the winner.
He's not second no matter what. He is? No, he's not. If Doubt wins 3-1, then ACCM is third place. No, if Mihai wins one more game, ACCM would be third place. Doubt surrendered? But is that fair to ACCM? ACCM could still get second place if Doubt wins the set 3-1. Mihai has the head-to-head. That doesn't matter, because if Doubt wins against Mihai, suddenly we have a 3-way head-to-head. And then there are more factors involved. Yes, the tiebreaker is head-to-head, but Doubt would be included in the head-to-head. It will be a 3-way head-to-head, no? And then there are other factors involved as well. Am I wrong? Number of match wins in the series between the involved players. Wait, you're right. You're right. Never mind. I'm wrong. I am wrong. It doesn't matter. Because it would be 3-0, 3-0, 3-1. So Mihai comes out of it ahead. I am wrong, guys. Sorry, I'm stupid. I am wrong. Their scores against me don't matter. So Mihai has the best score internally. So that makes sense. That means I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Doubt Mihai ended. Unfortunately, heartbreak for Doubt in the end. Doubt is now writing on Discord. I wonder what he's going to say. But yeah, we'll find someone to raid before I head off. Then I can just go and help with the baby right away. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, though. Next up will be Sita Winchester. They're playing for... They are playing for... we can raid Mamp. Give the mainstream...
No, it sounds really bad, to be honest.
Sita Winchester are playing for 2nd/3rd place in their group. And then tomorrow starts round of 12. I think we know who's going to play the first match, but I'm not sure if it's public yet. First match should be ACCM against Winchester or Cito. The matches start 15 GMT. Are they best of 5 or best of 7? If it's best of 7, I'm scared. Best of 7? And they start at 5 PM? Which means second match could be like 8 or 9. I need the first match, else I'm gonna forfeit. I cannot play second set if the first set starts 5 PM. That'll be a disaster for me. 15 GMT, that's very late even for Asian time. That feels like such a late time to start with Asians in mind. Yeah, doubt abandoned. The outcome is set now. It doesn't matter whatever happens the rest of the game. So yeah, it makes sense. Guys, I'll pass it on to Mamb. Do check it out. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. You can't start earlier either. Well, dilemma. Guys, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.